4546B thought that I was done? Ha! Imagine thinking that. It is time, once again, to return to the water world. I have uninstalled Subnautica after beating it thoroughly yesterday, and it is now time for me to do it all over again. I'm going to win, as I did in the first game. I'm going to do it in the second one, and my gosh, it's got the graphics set for such a low resolution. Let's see here, Subnautica Below Zero, released in 2019. Interessante. I was unaware. Let's see here. That's... Alright, man, please make it stop. What's wrong, Brad? What's wrong, Brad? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, you want me to make the music stop? Oh, I got you, boo. I got you. Hang on. Where is it at? Music. Turn the fucking music off. Alright, give me my field of view all the way out on all fronts. The title. What's wrong with my title? It's perfect. Keep changes. It's very descriptive, don't you think? I thought I was rid of you. No, this planet thought that it was rid of me. 4546 thought that they were done with me. But no. I have thrust myself once more unto the fray, as I always do. Let's see. Let me pull up and said, make it stop. That's the context of, okay, see, your joke went completely over my head. I see, not as sharp after I haven't spent enough time freezing out here with the penguins, with their vertical mouths. I mean, the thumbnail, I saw these penguins. I make my own thumbnails, so yeah, I saw these guys, and I didn't quite register that their mouths were going like this, like bisecting their faces. Anyway, enough shenanigans. Let's get into the second Subnautica. Survive alone on 4546B while investigating the death of my sister. My sister died? Huh? Okay. Well, let's take a snaz at it, shall we? Sound is muting and glitching out. The game sound or my sound? Like me? Because it might have been because I was alt-tabbing. Because sometimes whenever I alt-tab, it messes up the source volume. And as long as I tab back in, it's fine. Or it goes back to normal. If everything's normal now, then we're good. If not, I'm going to have to screw with some stuff. Just let me know. Also, while this is doing this, let me pull up this. Press any button to continue. Don't mind if I...
This is the farthest I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altair's eyes.
Can we not have that wire sitting out sparking like that on the floor? That's really dangerous. Am I willingly dropping under 4546? I think I am willingly jumping onto this planet.
4546 Surface temperature is...
Yeah, that's what you get for flying so close to that meteor, you silly. Alright, well that was quite catastrophic. Get your feet out of the sparks. Oh my gosh. Does nobody respect electricity? And, alright, I need to get hit by a meteor.
Holy... The drop pod.
Well, given that the water comprises 99.9% of this planet's surface, I don't think it'll be too hard to find. None of my supplies, my equipment, nothing from inside of there is still there. So, well, at least I have these. Good.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, you still can't crouch in this version of the game. Alright, I'll get the PDA running in just a second. I want to make sure I have all the supplies from right here. There's plenty of flares. And a couple weasel beezels. Gosh, they have a lot of flares. Alright, survival on the Arctic. Welcome to Adventure Mode Xeno Worker. My name is not Xeno Worker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Let me check and make sure that the audio is actually running still. It's... Gosh, they have a lot of flares. Yeah. We're good. Good. Appreciate the like on the stream. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Alright. Pull this thing back up. Looks like the sound is fine. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm freezing.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh gosh, I'm freezing. I didn't... Oh man, I should have thought of that. Excuse me, how are you? Are you good? You're a neon flower. Okay, so this is a heat flower, so I'm safe to stand here next to this flower. I just can't get too close to it. Okay. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins! Your PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature, vital signs, blah, 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 blah. Survival checklist. Retreat to a safe environment. Administer first aid if required. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Construct a reliable habitat. Construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator. Other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Well, I'm the only person that dropped, so we should be good. And I intentionally came down to this planet, from what I understand. Alright, high winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur! You may never know how long you're away from your home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty hot beverage if possible. We can't say this enough. Layers! Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and in safety. When in doubt, don't go out. Alright. I think we're good. Howdy, how you doing? I don't have a knife. Bro, I love these flowers. Look at this. If I'm cold, they turn towards me to uncold me. This is very nice. I appreciate this. I appreciate you guys for whatever it is you think you're doing. Thank you very much. So I still have an O2 meter, but it is a lot smaller and less emphasized by the game than my temperaturometer. All right. And we are back in the ocean. Copper and titanium out the wazoo. Alright, I've got to remember that that's there. Back towards this little cove right here. Oh, this is going to be a problem if I can't surface because of ice in the way. Well, the fun is slightly different on this side of the planet. Huh. Oop, come here.
New creature discovered.
Yes, I have discovered it. I'd discover it again if I had to. Grab all this kind of crap because I know I'm going to need it. I know I'm going to need every bit of material that I come across. That was the... Man, I got to remember to play this specific title slower. Because whenever I was on Subnautica, I misunderstood what the devs were trying to accomplish. And so... Yeah, I played it too quickly.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I'm aware of my oxygen. Ooh. Ooh. Let me, not get, like, blinding sleet in my face. Alright, we've already got solar panels built into this machine. And there's my
Found the drop
fabricator.
pod.
Yep. My character is voiced. Like, my dude
Well,
talks.
Sam, I guess I might as well gather some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Who are you talking to? Who's Sam? Isn't that your dead sister? That's kind of a weird thing that you're talking to your dead sister. That, I don't know how I feel about that, buddy. Alright, first things first, I need to make fiber mesh. Actually, no, I need to make the survival knife, so I need silicone rubber. Which means I need creepvine seeds. Very noisy character. Alright, let me just immediately go out and explore. After pinning the recipes. I do need to pin the recipes. Because I haven't had to make this kind of stuff in a while. Pin that. Pin that. Pin that and that. And then the Gompus would be handy to have. As well as fiber mesh. Okay, I've hit the maximum number. Alright. Okay, most obvious thing I'm going to be able to get is creepvine seed clusters. So I need to find some of them. But I don't see any creepvine. So I'm guessing that this might be a sequel to...
Should be able to use this.
I think I should. I think I should. I'm guessing this must be a sequel to the first game, not any kind of a prequel or a horizontal game, because my ship was not shot down by the quarantine machine. It was damaged by, for some stupid reason, trying to come down in a meteor shower. And I don't see green splotches on anything, so I'm assuming...
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
Copy that. I am assuming that the Kara is extinct. And this is a sequel. Gosh, it is horrible to go above the water, isn't it?
All Terra supply cache nearby.
Really? Oh, I see that. Gah! Where are the creepvine seeds? There's the creepvine. Okay, now we're cooking with gasoline. Alright, I just need these red seed clusters. Or seed clusters, blah.
New blueprint synthesized.
Mm-hmm. Got my lubricant, okay. Alright, I'm going back over here now that I've got that. Gotta make the survival knife. The battery. I gotta have the knife to be able to get the table coral to make the... Actually, do I need table coral for batteries? Or was that just circuit boards? Alright. And then, obviously, the fiber mesh. That way I can get my oxygen tank. Fabricator. Give me the silicone rubber. Give me multiple. Okay. Now I can make my... That's the storage box. Give me the flippers. And then the knife. Yep, there it is. You just stabbed your palm there, guy. Stop that with your bad self. Alright, get these out of here. Now I can actually harvest the creep vine to be able to get the fiber mesh. Average bit rate too high. Keyframe interval too high. Okay, well I don't know what that means. I couldn't be bothered. All right. Creepvine seeds do not expire still. That's a good thing. Ribbon plant, I'm guessing, is the acid shroom of the poles. And what do I need for the battery? Ah, I was right. There it is. I need one more of the ribbon plants. So that I may get the battery. And then buy the transitive property, my scanner. So that such scanifications can begin. I wonder how far I've got to go from these safe shallows to actually find a Leviathan. How far away is the bad? I'm sorry, was that peeper shaped differently? That peeper is shaped significantly differently. And then the hoopfish, that better not be Kara on you. I thought you guys were blue, naturally. I don't see a sawfish. Don't like that. Okay, that's a damaged life pod, possibly? Get back to the surface.
Oxygen.
Yes, I'm aware. Alright. If I was the battery requirement plant, where would I be? I like these shallows more than the Subnautica safe shallows. I know that basically if I say I like anything about this game, I'm considered heretical by the, like, most of the fan base of this
New
game.
blueprint synthesized. Oxygen.
Why is it frozen? Gotta pay attention to that. Got to pay attention to what's above me. Oh my lord. But I do like the visuals of this. A decent amount. Can a journeyman electrician get 35 an hour for your area in industrial? Depends entirely on the company that you're talking to. Some companies will pay more, some will pay less. Usually, if you want a higher wage, then you would need to go to a company up north. I am so concerned by the buildup of the ice around this place. You would want to go to a company up north, that way, because the cost of living being higher up north. Oh, I made it over here. I was following the wrong thing. Okay, that's a PDA. Alright. Excuse me? Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm good. I don't want any of what you're selling. I'm good. Alright, yeah, that was, something was following me. Okay, sea glide, fragments. Man, I wish I could see. Alright, it's daytime. Alright, we're good. I've just got to find another piece of this vine or whatever. If I've got to go in there and compare and contrast what it looks like versus what I'm finding, I've got to find another. That thing is still following me. That is a lot more vicious than any other animal I've seen thus far. That pursuit AI is different. I mean, even Reapers and Ghosts didn't do that in the first game. Hate the North. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying that because that's a higher, you know, cost of livings up there. So that would generally be there we go. Higher cost of living up there would generally mean that the pay would be higher up there to accommodate that. All right. Finally, I can make the battery. Okay. Also give me the fiber mesh. And then titanium out the wazoo. There we go.
All right.
There
I
it
have
is.
a scanner.
Yep. That's huge. I like that this character talks. I do. I'm happy to have somebody else talking besides just me.
Adding additional blueprints to your databank.
Okay.
The standard oxygen tank can be upgraded for deluxe and VIP breathing.
VIP breathing, huh? I never discovered a purpose for these. I mean, I know that they can move air, but you don't need them for your base. That much I discovered after I put one above my current base, or above my Safe Shallows base. Piped it down, made no difference. Then I made the base down in the tree lobby, and that didn't have one, obviously, and I was still able to breathe just fine. So, yeah, these floating air pumps are completely pointless as far as I can tell. I gotta find silver so I can make the wiring kit. Why does the repair tool now need crystalline sulfur? It needed the sulfur powder from the explodey fish. Now they're like, nah, you can't repair unless you go down to the volcanic area or Lost River? You can't see because it's behind my head, but there you go. It wants me to use crystalline sulfur to make the repair tool. Which I strongly disagree with. Alright, so let me go ahead outside and start scanning up Sea Glide parts and everything else. I need to go ahead and scan everything in the general vicinity. Let's see, what do we get? Bullseye shrooms, okay. Limestone chunk. Copper and titanium. Yep, I need sandstone. To be able to start getting silver. Okay, there's shelf coral. I'm guessing this is for circuit boards. Oh, it actually says chance of copper now that I've scanned that. On the limestone. That's cool. That's huge, actually. There's the Sea Glide. After I grab this, I gotta go up. Oh, I have to scan that 3 times. I thought I only had to scan that twice. The blizzard is ridiculous. Okay, grab this one, and there's plenty more around. I've seen plenty more. Heard a noise off that way. Here, let me hop up here. What you guys doing? Wait, I can pick this guy up. Oh! I'm sorry, here's your baby back. Oh, they're... Okay, are we de-aggroed now? Nope. Nope, they do not like that I picked up their baby. Alright. I'm sorry. I should have known better. I mean, I wouldn't want somebody picking up my penguin. Hmm. Well, now they're just swimming around. I would assume they're not going to bite me. Yeah, they're just fishing. Okay. I gotta find another Sea Glide part. I gotta scan these two to get them out. And I'm assuming I'm going to need to have a battery for... Ooh, Galena outcrop. What is that? Chance of lead. Oh, well, high chance, actually. Okay, so it's titanium with lead chance. Gotcha. Okay. I need another piece of the Sea Glide immediately, if not sooner, actually. Barnacles, not scannable. Ooh, coral bridge. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, earlier I did not know I was going to that emergency supply cache. I thought that I was just going to this because I mistook the markers. I completely got it confused. I did not stop and consider the difference in the markers, where that's a beacon marker and that's a base marker. And I got it completely twisted around. Alright, there's my third Sea Glide. I've been looking for this puppy. Give me that. Alright. I'm gonna come back and build it. I need lube, battery, copper wire. Make some copper immediately. Battery. Lube. And now, got my Sea Glide. Just like that. Speed running it.
The
Something
Sea
I need to not
Glide is
do.
a personal transportation device used for high-speed free diving. Contains a built-in light and map.
Sounds like it's storming outside. Okay. Filtered water is non-vegetarian. That's funny because it came from a dude. Alright. So, I don't know if maybe crystalline sulfur might be easier to get, and that's why they've made it the other necessary component of the repair tool, or if they intend for the repair tool to be harder to get this time. So, we'll find out. Let me go ahead and check the PDA, though, because I don't need to be skipping things for this.
I'm telling you, Sammy, you see some weird things when you spend half your day in a sea truck.
More vandalism? Was it the sea monkeys again?
I don't think so. I can't shake the feeling this planet is cursed.
There's no such
You
thing
have
as a
no
curse.
idea. No, you
Yeah,
have no idea.
You're probably right.
You have no idea.
That's nothing. You wouldn't want to hear about it anyway. Just a huge creature frozen in ice.
What? Where?
In a cave, not far from your lab. And here's the extra
Oh, that's the
weird
thing
part.
from the trailer.
As soon as I called it in, they closed off the area. Don't want anyone going in there.
But why?
Can imagine
Sammy, I'm
so.
no biologist, but I think there was something wrong with it. Its skin just seemed off. Alien.
An alien on
They're-
planet 4546b.
Yeah, it's because it's
No.
an alien.
I'm serious, Sam. Something ain't right. Wish I could show you, but I can't get back in there.
You can. But I might know how to.
Whatever you're thinking, we never had this conversation.
New creature discovered.
Yep, and I'm gonna cook them. Right quick like. Go ahead and consume both of them. So this is an Arctic peeper. Why do you have to gulp like that, lady? What is my name? Alright, so there was a large creature in a cave. We saw that in the trailer. And he's putting too much thought into it.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better
Sam is
towards
my
the
sister.
end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things.
Did somebody neglect my sister?
Clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent.
Am I gonna have to
I wish
bust
I
a
could
cap
offer
on
you
somebody?
something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ.
Your HQ.
They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still
Tell
be
me you're
information
British
to be
without
found
telling me
there.
you're British.
It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek. Lillian Bench.
Gotcha. Okay. Miss IU. So my last name is IU. On behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546 Robotic Section Leader, and Indra Cormack, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha IU. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. That's not something... That's not something you tell someone in a death notice. Oh, your sister was just so stupid that she died. You don't do that to a grieving family. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister, even as I shit on her memory. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. Okay, so even worse, they're shoveling the responsibility of paying for her death onto me. If you have any questions, you may file form, whatever that is, and your query will be addressed in sequential order. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins, Communications Liaison for Altera.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away?
What are you?
I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato.
I see them being
listen,
chased. Give me a second.
I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little Oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you.
And if I say no? Alright, so there was something that was small. It was like a biter.
4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo. And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone...
Especially not that early. You just got the job.
Actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing.
Well, that doesn't matter if you don't forget it.
I'm sorry to hear Xenoworks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
Love you. Love you too. What? Huh. I feel like she could use some discretion. Let's see here.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky potato. Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like nothing to see here.
You talking about the
Honestly,
corpse of the monster in the
glad you
cave?
can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face.
Nah, it's not my. That's
Go
not my
ahead.
style.
Bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety.
Your safety?
I heard
On
about
4546B, the safest planet in the
Sorry.
universe? Come on, man.
But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Uh-huh. So my company that I was contracted with has just been bought by Altera, okay?
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so...
It's okay. I love you anyways.
I've been under a lot of stress.
Yep, it's okay.
I'm not sure what's going on with anything.
Mm-hmm.
I can't really talk about it either.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
I love you too.
I'm sorry.
All right. Last message.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay? You were right. I was wrong.
What was my position on
Cat
Altera?
should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already.
Oh no.
We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Quran.
Oh fuck no!
Thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole
What?
range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course.
Okay, so they made
What if it
they
gets
made
out
Altera a
while messing around with
stereotypical
it?
evil corporation that
worse,
wants to use like a zombie
What
virus
if it
kind of
ends
mess.
up a bioweapon in the wrong hands?
Yeah, of course. Okay, they went with
I
this
hope
trope.
I'm overreacting, but
Come on.
I don't think I am.
Kara again?
Message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Okay, so my sister was killed by Altera to prevent her from leaking information that she found out about a Kara-infected Leviathan that they wanted to harvest for use in making a bioweapon. I'm really hoping that that isn't actually the story, and that that is just what it is on the surface, and you get into it deeper, and ooh, it's actually not what's going on, and they pull some beautiful new narrative stunt instead of just going with that. Because that is the oldest, laziest narrative through line. You think about Nox virus from Project Zomboid, Wildfire from Walking Dead, all these different weaponized diseases, the Haran virus from Dying Light. This always happens. Anytime a disease comes up and there's a corporation that is known in the universe, oh, well, we've got to try and weaponize it. Oh my gosh, I hope they didn't do that with a story. Like, the first story was actually cool and interesting, even though I felt like it was too hard to get from plot point to plot point. If you actually condensed the story of the first game down, it was really, really good for a single-player game. Really good. This better not turn out this way. Memos and masculinity. I'm assuming that's my codes and clues section.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals.
My
that
name
can
is
use for
Robin.
Tools
Okay.
and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks
Oh, you know how Bazantos 5 was. Oh my goodness, we don't
I
talk
survived
about
off the land
Bazantos
for
5.
3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
Your lucky PDA? It's just a PDA, dude. Don't get attached to your display. Nobody calls it their lucky iPad. Come on.
In goes a battery and titanium. Out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also
Okay,
give
we'll
me
keep
access to a
Sam
better
in
tool
mind.
set.
We're here for
I'm
one
assuming
reason and
Altera
one
left
reason
behind
only.
Tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right?
No! That's not how you
You'll
prioritize!
find out what happened to you. I promise.
Family first, dude! How hard is that? We're a tribal species. We don't fuck around while we're looking for family members. You stupid? Okay, that's just alright, whatever. Galena drops lead, limestone drops copper. Pinglings are the tiny ones. Okay, so they have the regurgitated feeding method. They stay in the center, obviously. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and start searching. Please do not separate them. Understandable. Okay, penguins consume small prey and fish. The regurgitate thing. Retractable tail and claw allows for fast evasion of predators underwater. Maximum grip on ice shark teeth. Concealed inside the beak can tear out chunks of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles and packs and surface and protection against the cold. Less cuddly than they look. Yeah, they don't like their babies getting picked up, and that's understandable. Okay, so just don't pick up the babies. Okay, Titan holefish is an herbivore. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Huh. Oh, defended by small, aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Okay, so those things that were gnawing on me earlier were trying to protect their Titan holefish. Understandable. Okay. That makes sense. Sense is being made at this juncture way. Okay. Complex gills line the inside of the hole, drawing cold water in, emitting warm oxygen-rich water in its place, which means if I'm cold, I need to get near one of these. Attracts symbiotes, which defend it. Migrates more or less at random. Evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms, it exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Valuable oxygen source if you can get to it. Interesting. Okay. Now, what about this mineral detector that I've got to build? It needs a battery, so I got to go get more of the vase-shaped plants. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmission and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby resources and approximating distance. Okay, so this is just how I find things without a scanning room. Maybe they actually made scanning rooms not a thing in this game, because they were useless in the first game. Almost, unless you were just willing to build them everywhere. And you couldn't even put mods on them to make the drones go further. Like, you could put a mod on it to make the scanning range further by 50 meters, but the drones, you could not boost their signal distance, which is stupid. Proximity alarms add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. Okay, so it tells me, it like beeps like a metal detector whenever I get close. Okay, that's good. Alright, let me take another swig of water. That was big. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Alright, bullseye shrooms are harvestable and plantable. They are... I might be able to eat them, maybe. Remnant plant is needed for batteries, shelf coral. I'm assuming I'm going to need for circuit boards, but anyways, let's get out of here. I've just been reading the PDA this whole time. I need to actually start hunting for resources, which, let me pin a blueprint. Where's the, yeah, mineral detector blueprint, pin that. I've got to find the stuff to make more batteries, and there's some right here. Good. Nothing else to scan. I don't need any more silicone rubber because I already made several. Let's grab some more titanium. I'm too low on oxygen to just do that. Hang on. Since I'm so close to land, it might be beneficial to just go onto land and, like, look. There's no mesmers in this tight area. Okay. Sea monkey nest. Excuse me? There's a sea monkey? And then what is this? Oxygen plant. I don't know if I want to get near that, because that looks like a Venus flytrap. Okay. Yeah, I thoroughly disagree with some of the reviews that I've seen for this game, saying that they don't like that the character is voiced. I like the fact that the character makes noise. I'm not a fan of the silent protagonist whenever there's no other noise in the game. It's just disconcerting. It's like, throw a chair or somebody, something. Just don't be completely silent, please. Okay, copper wire. More silicone rubber. And give me the mineral detector.
The mineral detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Yep. That's really good. I'm glad that that's in the game. I'm glad. Alright, where's some crystalline sulfur? Imagine if I had this to find the powder in the first game. I might have, like, really hurt myself to an exploding fish. And as a matter of fact, I thought that I only had 2 deaths in that playthrough. I had 3. Because my first death was to an exploding fish. Alright, I'm assuming I'm not going to find any of this, because as best as I can tell, it's going to be deep. So let me look for silver then instead. It's limestone. I need sandstone. How big are these ribbons? They're 1 slotters. Okay, I grabbed them just so that I can get more batteries. Limestone. I need silver so that I can make the compass. Oh, excuse me, penguin. No mesmers. We're at least good on the fact that I'm not going to get mind controlled. Okay, I'm here at this locale. Not getting anything on this thing. Ooh, it's lead. I don't need lead. At least not yet. And I don't know that I'm going to wind up in a radioactive situation since there's no, like, drive core to explode. Hello. Is that a Gary? What are you? Ho! Okay, so those fish can freeze me solid. Interesting. Alright, brine wings. Gotta watch out. What's all this? Frost anemone. I had to manually break out of that frost trap, too.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Uh-huh. Alright, well, I mean, shelter is under my feet. Not that hard. The weather might be hard, but so am I. I don't see anything of value in this area that's, like, standing out to me. I'm just gonna have to... I guess I'll look back at my PDA and see if maybe there's any other icons that I need to chase down. The one thing that I've been keeping in the back of my mind is that somebody in one of those recordings said that there's a radio tower that I need to go to. So at some point I've got to look over the horizon and see if I can spot a radio tower at a distance. But yeah, as far as other blueprints are concerned, I don't really have anything else. I'm not going to build a flashlight this playthrough. That was a complete waste last time. Because the Sea Glide has one on the front of it. Computer chip is made using table coral, as expected. No difference there. The only thing that throws me for a loop with this game and the crafting is the fact that the repair tool doesn't use the cave powder. What is a sea monkey nest? Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures that pack sediment and plant matter. The sea monkeys use their wide flat tails to pack the material and form a structure in the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures that were drawn to metallic materials which they gather to reinforce the sides of their nests. Okay, and that looks like a teleporter. What about the oxygen plant? Oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from herbivorous fish. Aha! Interesting. Underwater source of breathable oxygen, useful in free-diving scenarios. It appears to be non-violent. That's what I was worried about. Frost anemone grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs. The anemone's tendrils are covered in thick, thin, stinging hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed to effectively harvest the edible heart. Okay. So I can eat it, but I've got to worry about tentacles. But whenever there's so many other fish that are around, why would I eat that? Okay. Can I make the mobile vehicle bay yet? That's a good question. Nope, it's not even in my deployables. Which means I have to go discover more parts for it. Go ahead and make some glass, just so I'll have some on hand. Make another battery, in case one of mine goes dead. And I've got to figure out what the habitation building module is, because that was a lot more necessary than I would have surmised. Oh, I forgot to look at my beacons. Only one is the emergency supply cache. Go over here. See what I can come up with for finding another locale to go to. Pop up for a quick breath. Okay. There's that hooped fish. I don't need another sea glide, because I don't need titanium right now. Ooh, there's a hole right here. Can I have beacon? I can have this beacon.
Beacons to mark traverse territory. Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA. Now with surface support.
Gotcha. I am being pursued right now. Is that a hole right there? Hang on. No. I'm still being pursued. That thing is after me. I'm assuming that that's the game's version of a saw. What is this? That's silver. Hey, the blowy uppy fish. Follow me, buddy. Thank you. Now give me that. What? An egg? I didn't want an egg! I wanted the sulfur powder! Okay, so those guys just drop eggs of themselves and they don't actually drop the green crap. Well, that's interesting. So why does the lighting change right here? Is this the Lost River or some shit? What's all this? Mobile vehicle bay fragment. Ooh, that's where you get this. Okay, so I need to find more. Alright, I'm going to collect that thing's oxygen in just a second. But right now, I want to scan the rest of what's down here. If I hover above it, is it like brain coral? No, it isn't. Okay, that completely shot its oxygen. I don't feel good about that. That's another blowy uppy fish. Laser cutter. Radiant sieve coral. What? Alright, I gotta get out of here because I'm out of air. Alright, so there's stuff down there. I now have the laser cutter, but there's also the Moby Bay blueprints are down there. So yeah, I was intended to find this after getting that beacon. Ah, more air. Okay. What else is back here? Ooh. Titanium? No. Gold. Titanium. Okay, there's another air plant right here. I'm gonna hold on to that for a second until I can get more materials farmed up.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is a very constricted cave. Okay, I gotta get back out of here. Sorry. I think. All right. Big breath. Back into it. What is that? What are you? Oh, that's an egg. Alright, so there's a number of caves over here. Excuse me? Excuse me. That's Morse code.
That sounds like a distress call.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Okay, put a beacon down. Alright, that was an SOS, and it came from that direction. Which, they didn't put a beacon down for that? I hope that updated my PDA, because I don't have a compass. It's that direction. I just want to come over here, store some stuff, take another drink, take a here. Come here. I need you. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Excellent. Grab this water and then actually no, let me do this. Let me do this. Personal log, distress call.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human.
Obviously it's a
Maybe
machine.
it's from a remnant of architect technology.
Huh?
In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here.
That's a hell of a jump
Even
to
if
make.
it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find. Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
Okay, dude. There are several huge leaps of logic here. Architect technology. Listen. Architects are gone. They're dead. Architects are extinct. We found that out in the first game. They got extinctified by the Kara. You have had no interaction whatsoever with any form of architecture or tech. When you find a purple key card, then you could start talking about the architects, is all I'm saying. And if it's from Altera, I don't know. Hell, maybe it is the architects. Let's go. Let's find out. Pretty sure it was this way. And I don't have a beacon for it. Nope, no beacons active for that area. Alright, what is your deal? Can I kill you? That is what a sea monkey looks like. Nope. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I don't like it. Wait a minute. I need to get back over here. Away from it. Alright. Medium-sized, intelligent herbivore which shows great interest in other life forms and their possessions. More research is needed to understand this life form and its behavior. Two finger-like appendages on each forearm are tipped with suction pads for basic object manipulation. Sea monkeys roam the ocean almost playfully, largely fearless of predators, seen to form small nests where they hoard objects of interest for unknown purposes. Large turquoise crest is made of rigid bone and possibly used as a ram, although this has not been observed. I'm assuming that it collects objects for its nest. It's fearless. I think I know how it's going to act, but I don't want to say it and then be correct and just be... Because I have predicted so many things about this game. And, well, the previous game specifically, I predicted so much crap. I don't want to be accused of looking this shit up before it's time. I don't want to go near that. I don't know what that is. I don't want to see it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to be near it. That is a frozen ice finger of death underneath the water. Whoa! Oh, I don't like this at all. And it broke. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, excuse me. Whoa, excuse me. I'm confused as to where I need to go to progress now. To, like, find parts and shit. So that's another egg. I don't know if I can do anything, considering how little air that I have. Okay, I can't go inside of that. Gotta find something. Something's gotta give. Can I breathe? I don't want to mess with that thing. There's no reason for me to hurt it. Okay, there's a little pocket right here. What is this? Ore vein. Hello. Oh, give. Are you kidding me? Oh, yes. Okay, that just shot me up in progress. Now we're cooking with gasoline. Did that without even using the stupid mineral finder that didn't do a blasted thing whenever I was looking. What is this? Copper. Just kind of chilling in the butt cracks of the rocks there. That's huge, dude. See what else I might be able to happen upon with my scanny. Mobile vehicle bay fragment. I don't need the sea glide. I need that. Okay, I need one more piece of that. I see several of those sea monkeys. I'm gonna rather not fuck with. Okay. Yeah, I feel like these ice fingers are just...
All Terra beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Copy that.
Delta Station. This is the place Lil mentioned in her message.
Why are you calling her Lil? I thought her name was Sam. Or is this a different person? What is that? Oh, huge. That's massive. That is massive. Excuse me? No! Man, fuck off! Come on! Come on, you want to play like this? How about that? That's what I thought. Ooh, hello. Alright, I found some shit. I see a PDA. Delivery status report. It's not looking too good. It's kind of wet. Which... Oh, I don't need this. This is just titanium. Yeah. Alright, here's my first major upgrade. What do we get? Nothing. Okay. I don't need a desk. Okay, can I scan this claw? Whoa, hello. What are you? You are hostile. That's a symbiote. That did basically 0 damage, though. Alright. Let me grab a quick bite. As well as a quick slurpification. I got a lot of crap I got to take back to my little pod. Pretty far piece away, though. Let me just go to the seabed so that I can keep an eye out for scannibals as I am heading back. Ooh. What are you? I don't need lead. What is that? Chance of silver. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Yes. Grav trap. I need that for fishing. Oh, lithium.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
This early? I'm a literal god. Oh, there's that horrifying moon again. I don't need lead, but I'll take the titanium. I'm gonna wind up looking back at this recording at some point and being like, why did you not take the lead? You didn't respect the lead! I'm gonna grab a couple of these. 4 batteries. I see a zappy wire. What is this? Uh-huh. Excuse me, guys. You gotta give me just a little bit of space. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't need this. Is that a coffee maker? No. Another flare. Alright, well, what is the point of this spot? Let's see. Believe that must have been on Twitch chat because it did not come up. Why did I get a notification? I just had a notification pop up. Why? Yeah, nothing was said in YouTube chat. Nothing has been said in Twitch chat. Why did a ding go off? Huh? Okay, well, I know what that was. I'm confused. That's weird. Alright. I don't know what that was. Let me check and see what that text message was, though. Oh, this is my mother. Alright, then. So I've noticed that ever since I started streaming video games, I have lost several subscribers. A very non-zero number of subs have left after I started streaming Subnautica, and it's kind of hilarious. Just a tiny bit. Alright. Off we go once more onto the fray. Yeah, I don't know what that notification was. Why that popped up. Alright. Yep, excuse me, penguins. I'm going back in the water. I just don't know what that's for. Ooh. Ooh. Stuff down here, though. First aid kit. Any scannables? Inventory full. Crud. Get rid of the titanium. Give me the water. I know the item hierarchy in this game. More sea-glide stuff. Sea truck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know. Help, there's a solution right here.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a shark. Alright, let me get back. I have gotten so much done so quickly.
Warning. 30 seconds of
I know,
oxygen
I know,
remaining.
I know. Alright, I just unlocked, apparently, this game's version of a sea moth or something. Because I've got a vehicle that I just finished, and it's unlocking depth upgrades. So, yeah. Wow, let me just get back. And reassess. Okay. Big stuff. In order for the Moby Bay, I have to have a titanium ingot, lubricant, and a computer chip. I can make the titanium ingot. That'll go ahead and clear up a lot of room in my inventory. I want to immediately make a wiring kit and the copper wire so I can get my compass on my head. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Now we're in business. Now it's a real game. I did not finish the laser cutter while I was out there. Okay, but I've got to get a lube and a computer chip. Which means I need more copper wire and some table coral sample, and it's right outside. It's right back out the door. So, pin that. That's not table coral. What? Where's the table coral? And why is there table coral that isn't table coral? Is this it? No? What? Why are they... Oh, move the goalposts? Where's the stuff that I need? Is that it? No? Okay, well, I'm screwed. Everything that I thought looked like table coral isn't actually that thing. I gotta find it somewhere. I mean, it's gotta be close. Oh, for goodness sake. What are you? Scaly maw anemone. I don't want to touch that. We're gonna plant. Scaly maw sounds like a bad thing. As in... biting me. This is a very brightly lit area. I thought there would have been a PDA down here. Hello, penguins. Maybe? No? Is table coral just actually hard to find? Like, what is going on? Have they messed with the item rarities for Take-Two? I know that it's typically is supposed to be orange. Like, why am I having to go so far from my base in order to find the thing? that was always in the shallows in large quantities. Like, it was in every biome. It was in Lost River, for goodness sake. Pretty sure every single type of resource was in Lost River, though, actually. I guess I'll progress towards that beacon while I am looking for it. Okay, this is a hot area. That's lithium. Hydrothermal spire. Okay. I can't see. Excuse me? Okay, there's something predatory right there that's over there eating. Yeah. Skirt around him. What's that? Is that table coral? Of course not. Okay. That's titanium. I don't need titanium. What's up, Tangle VR? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, just trying to navigate this shit. What is this? Light stick. Okay. Well, the other one is conveniently over here. Oh no, that just completely unlocked it. Okay. Definitely gotta have the coffee machine. That was meta in the first game. Gotta have the trash can too. That was very important as well. Oh, unlock the thermos. For the maintenance of drinks that are warm, I'm assuming. I'm about to have to jump back in the water here. I'm getting cold. Okay, we're good. Excuse me? Alright. Okay, so there's that big honking guy over there. And then what is the featherfish? Huh. Okay. I will research said featherfish. Can I make it into a pillowfish? No. Herbivores. There it is. Coloring is distinct but also functional. Bright white on the belly of the fish keeps it safe from predators below, blending in with sunlight coming through the surface of the water. Okay. Does not seem to be a threat in any capacity. Okay, well there's the beacon. And there's something up there. Is that a PDA? That's a PDA. Alright. Let's see. You can't say that me talking about the Sea Emperor was a cult now. No, no, no. No, I wouldn't. Nope, you were dead on about the Sea Emperor. And, she was certainly enshrined by the aliens. Yeah, I would like Subnautica 2 to be good and to not be as farming intensive as the first game was. Alright, let me dip in here real quick. Get my temperature back situated, and then I'm gonna make a quick, well, can't get back up that way. I'm gonna make a quick jaunt over here towards that radio tower.
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
Give me that! Give me that crystalline sulfur! Also, I just got threatened by a lady that sounds a lot like the one bounty hunter that was with the Degassi people. Working for Paul, what's his name? Thermal Lily. While I'm safely within this thing's range... Unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls during the day. It points its voice to the north sun. Okay, at night, the lily petals close to reduce heat loss, and it relies on its heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Fastidious. Okay. Gosh, that thing is blazing. Horseshoe shrub. I can has? Ooh! Consume! Yeah, excuse me. Excuse me, I just need to get by you here. Alright. Anything else scannable in this vicinity? Give me more crystalline sulfur. This is crazy that it's actually, like, above ground here. Huh? Pick up snow. I don't want more snow. Honeycomb fungus. Okay. Hello? Man, you could really get a lot of crystalline sulfur from this area. Hello? Ooh, box right there. Thank you. I'm getting close to the scene of the crime here. What is this? Ugh. Nope, I'm good. I don't want to step anywhere near that. That looks like sulfuric acid. Now. Boxes right here. Ooh. Mineral detector. I don't need that. Give me that PDA. Let me just get it out of here.
Fred, I'm not blaming you. But what do you mean it's gone? Where did it go? You found some trouble somewhere in the deep twisty bridges and decided to jettison modules?
Yeah, I had to jettison a module. I got free, went back for it. It was just gone.
And you think someone stole it?
Or something. I didn't lose it, that's for sure.
I like that they have the
Careful,
faces
not
of the
tools.
people that are talking popping up.
I'm sure you
that
are,
would have prevented
but you
one
have to
very
admit there have been
confusing
a
moment
lot
in the
of
previous
sea truck
game.
accidents, and they're rather expensive.
You wanna follow me on a few runs tomorrow? See what it's like? Conditions are way harsher than anything I ever imagined. I don't know if you could really understand it from inside your base.
That won't be necessary. Thanks for your time. I'll write it up as an accident.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Alright, well, I don't want anything to do with them. I've already stabbed one. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary materials. What? He also told me to keep it on down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate is applied to genealogy. I guess your job is a glorified construction worker. Oh, I should have studied interstellar law, like that said. Had to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. Mine didn't! Mine is terrible! Okay, so... Alright, so this is this game's version of a sea moth. I need to make the fabricator somehow. Yeah, habitat builder, I mean. And there's no reason for me to have a floodlight. I never used floodlights. Alright. Let's see here. I don't want to get anywhere near that vent. Excuse me. Excuse me. How do I get up? Oop, I saw a lifeline right there. That didn't tell me anything. How do I get up there? Didn't I just come from right here? I'm sorry?
Right there,
That's a prawn?
Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Okie dokie.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
Howdy.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Wait! Who are you?
You can't
Stay
just...
off my land.
You can't just make threats and then go away. Either make good or make friends. One or the other. Because now you're just begging me to cause problems.
The exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
Delta
It would
Station.
appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. Ooh! Ooh! Give me that.
New blueprint synthesized.
Okay, good. Very good. Very good. This should give me the entire multi-purpose room instead of in fragments because I scanned a existing version. A jukebox? Huh? Ah, the big, yes. Alien intruder, more like alien cheater. Countertop.
New blueprint synthesized.
Large filtered water and a first aid kit. Okay. So I'm just getting all of my building stuff here, which is good. Don't have to fumble around and futz around for some... I'm getting a map?! What?! Okay. They actually dared to have a map in this game. That's fantastic. My gosh. I am happy that's a thing. Alright. Delta Station is where I currently am. Mission HQ, Communications and Logistics. Phi Robotics Center is Engineering and Robotics. Outpost 0 is Xenobiological Research. Kappa is Material Excavation. And Omega is Biological Research Classified. If it was classified, you shouldn't have put it in there. Just make it a black site. Because now I know where this frozen Leviathan probably is located. I didn't use this the first time through. I used a nuclear reactor.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Pavan. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
My
What
map
are-
will come in handy. I should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Uh-huh. I just scanned this man's bed.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. To be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good
I
paycheck.
don't need that.
Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Oh, these are named locations. This is Emmanuel
Cushy
Martimars.
setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Uh-huh. I am scanning everything, and everything needs to be scanned. I'm going to have so much sorting through shit that I have to do. Really?
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
At some point I'm going to have to go build a base and build some storage so that I'll have somewhere to put all this crap. Gosh, I have so many PDAs I've got to sort through. Am I safe in here, even though this window's broken? Let me look, because I've got a lot of crap I've got to go through here.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost 0, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
Uh-huh. Heard that one before.
David, you'll be happy to know the Frost Pack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well-suited to isolated planets.
Uh-huh.
I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart.
That's a
Just
horrifying
look at
thing
how
to
well
say.
Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
Well, he's a real swinger, isn't he? Okay. Just upsetting. Why am I getting notifications? Why did that notification go off? Nothing has happened. Yeah, nothing has happened to cause that notification to occur. Why did that happen? What? I'm confused. Okay. Anyways, Avian Curse.
Communications tower maintenance
Oh!
log.
This is a new guy I've never seen before.
Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me, as if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Okay, so this dude's having issues with the penguins. Gotcha. Alright. What's going on with this thing? Surveillance status report. Okay. Huh? Okay, I gotta remember that's a thing. Let me get somewhere warm real quick before I mess with that any. There's this big ass radar tower here. All right, so this is what I was concerned about getting seen by.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more.
The old ship.
That should fix it. Maintenance status in progress.
Okay. There's a ship underwater. Interesting, 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 very interesting. Okay. This is that Emmanuel fellow. Okay, this is the big boss. He's an HR guy. That's why he has the most punchable face in the entire game. His personality is E5A41C5N1. Uh-huh. Okay. I need a tissue to wipe my schnozzle. So that says that there's 2 living humans, which leads me to believe that all the rest of these guys are dead, and it's just me and that one person that is in the prawn suit. 2 active human life forms detected. Unauthorized habitat construction and vehicular activity detected. Okay. So they're both building a base, and they are driving around in a prawn suit. Okay. Whatever. Don't need that. I need that. It looks like I've been through every one of these. I've been through every one of these logs thus far. And that's the last known of the person in the prawn. I'll get to that eventually, but right now I want to focus on this thing. What was the instructions, though? There was instructions for that thing up there. Operating manual. Recommended that all training be completed while the tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication with the tower, including distress calls, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module. The diagnostics port is depicted in the diagram on the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. So, at some point, I've got to disable this tower in order to do something. It's reminiscent of the first game. Okay. I was just hovering in midair. Why would I want to pick up snow? I have no room for snow. Huh, okay. I thought maybe there was something sneaky there that I was supposed to, like, destroy the circuitry with some kind of a... with water. Why am I able to pick up and throw snow, though? What is the point of this capability? I don't understand why I can do that. What's up, Arthur? How you doing, buddy? I don't know why I am capable of picking up snowballs. I gotta figure out how these people died, and I'm assuming there's not gonna just be corpses somewhere. Ooh, stairs that I didn't know about? Ow! Been a long time since I've seen one of your videos. I remember when I met you in Discord during... Yeah, it's been a long time. That has been a long time. Yeah, well, it's good to see you again, buddy. Just trying to finish out Subnautica by playing the second game. the Below Zero, I have finished the first game. I'm so scared of that crap. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Finished the first game quite nicely. What is this? What is this? I can't crawl. What is this? Can I break this? No. Okay. I'm confused as to why that exists. Ah, don't mind if I have a battery. More food and water. Let me get back in here so I can warm up. And I mean, I've just got cosmetic items that I really didn't have to grab. At some point I'm going to have to come back for those, though. I need to get back in the water before I freeze. Or get bored, one or the other, whichever happens first. Hey, been doing, bro? Still doing electricity? Yeah, I'm still an electrician. I'm doing commercial electrical work. Hello. Are you hostile if I get near you? Or is it just if I touch your baby? Nope, you are not hostile. And I cannot pick you up. Okay. Ah, but do you... What if I hit you with a snowball? I can't pick up a snowball. Okay.
Mineral-rich crevices detected below. Geothermal activity detected. Caution advised.
Copy that. Alright, so if I find table coral, I'm dumping gold so that I can pick up the table coral. Coming back this way, and now that I've got the... Did I finish the sea truck? Yes, I did. Sea glide, I don't need any of that. Now that I've got the thing finished...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
The base maker, I'm going to make a base real quick just to have those amenities available because it's very, very hard to operate without those amenities available. I might actually just build one right here. I guess it depends on the predators in the area. It would definitely be safer to build one by the capsule so that I'm not worried about whatever sharks are here, because I'm not used to this map yet. Have a great day. I'm drinking. I got friends to talk to. Hope you have a great day. Same to you, buddy. Good to talk to you again, man. Appreciate you coming around. Are you still in the Stratosphere Directive Discord? Because there is an invite link on the Twitch page. Which actually you're on YouTube, so yeah, I can post a link. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time here, so I've got to try and keep straight which one is which. But
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks.
Huh?
I tried to warn her.
Where did this come from?
She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. She just tried to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things.
Mm-hmm. Okay, did that create a beacon or no? I've still got last known signal. was weird. Again, with a notification that seems to have no origin. What is that? Why am I getting notifications with no origin? Unless it's the fact that people are liking the stream. We got 4 likes on the stream right now, guys. Appreciate that so much. Thank you for those likes. That might be what it is. It might be notifying me every time a like happens, and it's just not coming up for some reason in my mini feed, which is annoying. But yeah, appreciate the 4 likes on the stream. Definitely helps with the impressions. Because God knows streams do not get enough impressions. They don't get them very frequently. All right. Now, it is time for me to make the habitat builder, which means I need a computer chip. I can just make a plasteel ingot? Man. Oh, come on. Alright, let me get... Damn it. Is there something I can make now? A thermos? Okay, I'm not going to worry about that right now. I can make synthetic fibers with spiral plant clipping. Make a wiring kit, because I know I'm going to need it. I'm going to need several. Just to get those out the way, I'll also get some... I really don't need a creature egg. Make some glass. I could make a flashlight, but there's no reason to. I just got to get a computer chip. I've got to find table coral. I can make the repair tool. Yes, dude. Okay. Repair tool. Excellent. Okay, that freed up some space for the titanium ingot, as well as the lithium. I guess I might as well do the thing that I did in the previous one and make waterproof lockers for things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. No, don't pack it up. Gotta wait for it to quit. I swear, I hate these fucking things. There we go. Put some stuff in it so I can't pick it up anymore. Alright. Now we're good. The constant blizzards are upsetting. Alright, I gotta find table coral immediately, or I'm not going to be able to progress. Got to find table coral. Wherever in the hell that is. It might be something that's only capable of growing in warmer water. Oh, there it is. Okay, now we know what it looks like.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know, I'm planning on getting back above that. Table coral, there's more. Oh my gosh, I've got it. There's more right there. There's also a shark right there, so hang on. Can't get too carried away here. Alright, I was right. It's either deeper or it's warmer water. And I would guess that the deeper you go, the warmer the water gets.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because of the geothermal activity in this game. Okay. I need one more because I got to have 2 circuit boards. One for the Moby Bay and then one for the builder. Got to remember that's there. Give me one more. Come on, one more. I have room. There we go. There we go. Like a boss. I'm just going to grab this one because I can. Because who's going to stop me? Noah, the Pope. Hello, Boomerang.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Another notification with no evidence of origin. Why? I don't understand. Why am I getting notifications? Why is it faking me out? I think something's happening and nothing's actually happening. Like, am I having a concussion? Like... Nothing happened on Twitch. We're still good on Twitch. Still empty. Still literally nobody on Twitch. Understandable. Okay. What is the deal? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm honestly flummoxed. That didn't happen because of a notification from, like, a like or something happening, so that's... I am completely in the dark on what's going on. I can... whatever. Alright. Give me a water bottle. There's a big water bottle. I need more copper wire. Okay, I could make an advanced wiring kit, but there's no reason to. So, give me the habitat builder.
Adding emergency shelter blueprints to your databank.
Thank you.
With the builder tool, you can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
I understand. Thank you, PDA. Lube, titanium ingot. I need another computer chip. And go to deployables. Give me the Moby vehicle bay. Yeah. Please construct already. Thank you. All right. No. Okay. Gotta do this. What can we make? The sea truck. Let me get this out of here and get that out of there. I gotta have a power cell. 3 lead, 2 glass, a titanium ingot, and an advanced wiring kit. Alright. Get back in here before I freeze my fuzz off. And for the multi-purpose room, I've got to have 6 titanium. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can make that pretty blasted close to the surface. My gosh. Don't need to do that, though. Just do it this way. I can stack another one on top of it. No, I'm good. Give me a hatch, which means I need a quartz and a titanium. Okay. Now I need power. 2 quartz, 2 titanium, and a copper. I have no copper. Okay. Good. That actually worked. Okay, find me another one. There's one here somewhere. I don't see it, though. Okay. Which means it's got to be in this cave, and I think that's it right there. Nah, that's the lead one. Here we go. That's just copper. Okay, there's another one. There we go. More titanium. I love this thing. I actually love this machine. This is the best thing they added in this game. In the below zero, they surpassed themselves.
30 seconds of oxygen.
Yeah, shut up. I've got it. Let's see. Okay, I need to face this towards the sun. Need more quartz. And what was that notification? Why am I getting notifications? Nothing has happened that should be making the blinkle go off. I guess I just gotta turn it off because it's faking me out constantly. Constantly faking me out, making me think something has happened or somebody said something. What do we get? Go ahead and build another one.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
I think I need more quartz. I know I've got the copper. Yeah, I'm out of quartz. Okay. I think my previous base I only had 2 solar panels on first game. Let's see, do I have enough to make another? What is required? 1 copper. Find some more titanium right quick after I take a swig of air. Huge! Progress is being made at this junction way. I am ecstatic. Okay, I've already found this nest. Ooh. Grab that hoop fish real quick. Add it to my Pokedex. Okay, doesn't hurt to have more titanium. Beyond that, I think this nest was the only thing that was in here. I'm happy that they did not elect to make a completely different environment with absolutely, totally different animals. That's one thing that I was concerned this game was going to have, was that it would feel like a different planet. Like, if they had a different planet besides 4546, then okay, that would be weird that there's 2 ocean planets. There's no point in this cave existing. That would be weird that there's 2 ocean planets, but it would be okay if that was the reason that the animals were different. But them not having different animals for this, it being on the same planet, they have all the same stuff, but just some polar variants like the polar peeper, I'm happy about that. That is consistency in their world building. It would make no sense for this world to be the same planet, but completely, utterly disconnected environment.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I know. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Howdy. Compost organic matter into electrical energy. I mean, that might be useful if I had, like, if I could put fish in it, then sure. But let me spark up a couple of these upgrades real quick, though. I need my Frabjicator in here for sure, for sure. Oh, yes. The most important addition to this base. There we go. With gasoline, I might say. I'm not trying to pick it up. I'm trying to pick up all of its contents. Thank you. What more do I need for that machine? I need a power cell. I need an advanced wiring kit. Power cell requires 1 more battery, which requires another copper ore. I could make a sea truck very fast. I mean, the sea moth was extremely useful in the beginning, so I might just go ahead and do that, because that would be good to have portable oxygen and heating. Let me get all of this crap out of here. All of this crap out of here as well. Flares are going to be useful, more useful in this game, actually, because they give heat. All right. Now, what can I make with what I have on hand? I would need diamond for the mod station. That's upsetting. Don't I have copper wire? Yes, I do. I don't need lithium right now. So, just titanium and I'll have my battery charger. Okay. Good. There's that off the rip. Put the fabricator on the wall right here. I know I can't complete it, but at least it's there. I need 2 titanium, 2 copper ore, 2 quartz. 2 titanium. And 1 copper I'll go ahead and get reserved for that. That's as far as I can go with that. Alright. I'm going to save because I have not yet saved. And now I'm going to go use the bathroom, because I also haven't used the bathroom in 2 hours and 20 minutes. So I shall retisify Sorry about that, I had to wash my hands. Let's see. There's the button. There's the button. Alright. Shall we? Once more unto the fray. Alright. I'm missing something. Oh, yes. Excellent. Alright. I need more materials. Also, you know something else I could use? I need fiber mesh. Alright. Let me see. What is this? Does that hurt me? Just wanted to check since I just saved recently. Also, it does not hurt. Okay. It's the fiber mesh I need to make the bed. Oh, I have to go into this fabricator to make that. Huh. Titanium. I'm upset that I can only make people's beds. That's weird. It's like, hey bro, nice bed. Mind if I sleep in it? Ugh. Alright, give me that. Of course, it's a single wide bed, because I am a single wide man. And let's sleep it off. Hey, you can't see their chin in that. Why am I hearing explosions outside? Must be thunder. Alright, I need copper. I'm so happy to have this, dude. Oh my gosh, I love this device. I was originally skeptical about it, but now... Like, come on. This is the best quality of life feature I have ever seen since the last one that I saw that was better than this is. And there's no more of it in this area, so I've got to move a little bit. Here we go. You know something I just thought of? If this is a sequel, shouldn't there be sea emperors? Because the babies were swimming to the shallows. And also, nothing out here is infected. Nothing out here has Kara. I don't see green splotches on anybody's bodies. So, it's reasonable to assume that Enzyme 42 is permeating this water. Thus, I should see some Sea Emperors at some point in this game. Let me go ahead and see if I have enough materials for this. I think I needed quartz next.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I gotta get more quartz. Okay. I filled it. All right. Ah, what am I doing? I could do this. That's huge. Find me quartz. This is the best thing I've seen since I looked in the mirror. Oh my gosh, I love this device. I'm a little upset I can't use my Sea Glide with it, but it's okay. It doesn't matter. Big. Gosh. So good. All right, that's enough. That'll be enough to get this done. All right, and then once I have this done, the next thing is going to be... God, get that out of there! Next thing's going to be the sea truck. Gotta make that. Okay, so I need 2 glass for that. Don't I already have 2 glass, though? I do have 2 glass. One quality of life thing that'll be nice to have is if I put this bench down... That way I could put all of this crap in it, or on it, that I stole from that guy's house. Say no to sky rays. What's wrong with sky rays? I mean, they were dumb enough to stand on top of my, Yeah, stole that guy's shaving kit completely. They were dumb enough to stand on top of my rocket while I was trying to leave in the first one. Mercury 2. Looks like a mining ship that the ORE would have in EVE Online. I need a power cell. Which means I need 2 batteries and some silicon rubber. Oh. This thing. Yeah. Okay. And then an advanced wiring kit, which is a computer chip. Which means I need 1 more table coral. Let me go find that hilariously quickly. Can I find that through this? Oh, yes I can. Find me some table coral. And here I was goofing around trying to find it like an idiot. Let me get over here where I'm probably closer to the depth at which that stuff tends to spawn. I'm gonna need these because I am running out of battery on my scooter.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. Ah, I have no fluids. Crud. Here, come here, buddy. Nope, nope, come. Let's shag this thing right quick.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I'm aware. It's not ideal, but it's all I've got at the moment. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Let me get up out of here. I'm glad that they glow red.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I haven't seen a reef back yet. I guess they wouldn't live in these areas because it might be too cold for them. Which makes me wonder about what other, like, Leviathan class entities live in this area. Like, we're looking at no Reapers, no Ghosts, no Sea Striders. Like, what else can't live here? Okay, my solar panels are still working. Good to know. Just not very quickly.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They better be, otherwise I'm gonna have your ass. Okay, give me that table coral back, and then I need copper. For the computer chip, copper wire, and then gold. Okay. Gold out the wazoo kazoo. And then the wiring kit. I don't have one of those, but I have silver. Excuse me. Didn't titanium ingots take 10? Titanium to make in the first one? Did we find more efficient stuff, or am I just thinking of no, plasteel only requires 5 as well. Huh? 2 glass, 2 lithium, 2 lead, and the power cell. That's it. I'm gonna make a name for myself. There she goes. That is tiny, or it's far away? Uh-huh. How do I board it? Oh, from the top. Wow, this thing spins fast. Alright, my crush depth is 150, which is not ideal. Okay. Okay. So now I just need to make the crush depth modifiers for it. Plasteel and enameled glass. How do you make enameled glass? Okay, there are no saws in this game at all. It's glass, lead, and diamond. And I have yet to find diamond. So, let me get this off of here. Pull this up, pin that recipe. Sounds like somebody's knocking. Oh. Here, come here, come here, come here. I need you for something. Specifically for later. Thank you. What's up, Alfred? How you doing, buddy? Think that's 27 vape hits. You might be right, or you might be you might be a couple dozen off. Who knows? Oh man, I'm back at this again, and laser cutter. I gotta finish. I gotta find diamonds somewhere. Does this thing go to diamond? It does. It can also find ion cubes, so we will definitely be seeing architect shit in this game. Alright, but I need copper specifically. So give me limestone. Couple dozen is more than likely. These bladders just don't move very quickly, do they? Alright, give me copper. Give me copper. With promptness heretofore unseen by human eye. So I guess hoopfish are just generally green. Which I don't associate the color green with good things in this game for obvious reasons. Here we go. Please give me copper. Yes. Alright, I need this to be a battery. There is a lot of land. I wonder if I'm messing up by spending so much time in the water. Maybe I need to go on land.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, you always know how to talk to me. Give me a battery. I'm gonna recharge the other battery. Put that on there. Okay. And then I'm gonna hop in my sea truck and I'm gonna go look for diamond. Oh, gotta go from the top. Or, I actually could just go to this pilot's last known position. The dude in the prawn suit. And hopefully I can get some prawn suit fragments. That would be hilarious. And I've got my repair gun on me. Yes, I do. This thing feels a little bit slower, which I might be comparing this with the what's it called? I'm an explorer suddenly. Let's see, if I come down here... Already approaching the crush depth of this thing. We hop out and buzz around for diamonds specifically. Diamond cannot be ascertained. Okay. There's a lot of other stuff in this area, but not diamonds. Nah. Well, I actually am running out of silver. No, diamond. That's lithium. I only have one lithium to my name. Good. I mean, I am kind of an explorer in that respect, I guess, because I mean, I am floating around on an ocean planet with my sea truck here. Really? 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 Are you having problems? Okay, I think he gave up. I think I flummoxed him so much with my, my deft maneuvering. Columbus probably said what, too? Something about his deft maneuvering? Okay, there's another one of those guys right there. I'm not worried about them. That's a lot of hunting calls. What are you? You look like you wouldn't be too bad. Hop out and give you a quick scan. Glow whale. You missed. See, I hate to be ya. Why did I get a notification and then nothing shows up? Oh, I see what happens. Give me a second, I'll ban the idiot. Sorry. Oop, that's the crush depth. Ooh. Excuse me. Alright. Oh, running out of silver. Let's see here. Spam. There we go. Okay. Alright. Had no more silver to trade with the native girls. Huh? Huh? Drink a swig of water here while I'm thinking about it. Okay, let me go ahead and descend to this thing's crush depth right about there.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I know. And then let me hop back in it, grab another swing of air. Alright, so I'm already seeing architect stuff. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm being hunted.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. There's not a whole lot I can do. I mean... Damn. My oxygen is getting chunked.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I can't do this yet. Fuck. Was actually about to pass out right there. I've got to find Diamond. I got no signal on Diamond. Alright, I can't get here yet, it seems. Can I scan this green thing?
There is a large anomalous mass of rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain.
I see that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I can't do this yet. Let me go back up. Take a look at the anomalous rock here. This might be something important. Can you fuck off, please? Alright, you want to be a piece of shit? I've dealt with your kind before. Get out of here! Come on! Come on! Come on! Uh-huh. Who bad? Not you. Columbus probably said that too, actually. Okay, I can't get on these. Mature lily pad. I was right in calling it a lily pad. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Okay, that's that glow whale. All right, let me take a look at the entry for glow whales. How is the pink crystal cave biome called? I forgot I built a base there today. I haven't even found that biome yet. I just actually started this game 2 hours and 55 minutes ago. I played the first one, but I have never played the second one. What is going on here? Why am I hearing such loud rumbling? Oh, it's because that glow whale's passing so close. Either that or, nah, it's storming up above the water. I need to... I don't need any of that. Okay, I don't need any of that. I need to look into the big things. Glow wheel. Okay. Playing this game on the Steam Deck in the bed. That's a vibe. I would love to be able to play this on a Steam Deck in my bed, but I wouldn't be able to stream it because I don't know how to stream on a Steam Deck, and if I also don't have a Steam Deck. I have finished the original Subnautica. Yes, I actually just finished it yesterday. My first playthrough of it. We got six streams of it right here on YouTube. 7, actually, if you count the Christmas Day streams. I had 2 of them, 5 and 5.5. Alright, so the glow whales are 30 meters long, often found swimming in the open ocean and occasionally breaching the surface. Contain several types of bioluminescence. Perhaps the most noteworthy are their photophores, which are incandescent glandular organs found at the corners of their eyes and pods. Emit a harmonious series of notes that resonates in their horns and release a series of chemicals that creates a joyful response in nearby whales. This note is too high frequency to be heard by human ears. Okay, so this is this game's version of the reef back because it harbors barnacles and algae. So yeah, these are reef backs of the North Pole. I need to wake up at 8 and it's 1:26 now. Dude, you need to go to bed if you got to get up that early. I couldn't do that. I got to have like 7-8 hours of sleep a night. I would not be able to. Yeah, I can't go to bed that late at all. Like, if I'm not in bed by 8 to 9 p.m. On a work night, I can't do it. I can't do that. I would be sad. No reason for me to have planters and pots. Look at him. Look at him over there. Alright, so I've discovered this biome. I know where she is, or at least her last known. I'm assuming she's not decesified. And this must be a non-mature lily pad. Yeah, rising. Can I trim this at all? I can't get any piece of that now. I want to know about that anomalous thing, though. Large, anomalous, massive rock that has broken away and risen above the surrounding terrain. And it just must be because the lily pads are dragging it upwards. Stop smoking. This is bad for you. I'm not smoking. This is vape. Completely different. Completely different form of nicotine intake. Smoking, you're looking at, I believe the FDA has determined there's like 5,600 something different chemicals that can appear in cigarette smoke, but this only has 4 chemicals that can appear in it: propylene glycol, vegetable glycerin, nicotine, and flavoring. That's it. I will not expound upon that further on YouTube or Twitch, but suffice it to say, look up those specific chemicals and you can see what they do. As opposed to cigarette smoke, where with that many chemicals, oh lord. So, I don't see anything on your back. Can I look inside your mouth by chance? Thank you, buddy. I don't see anything of value in there. Okay. What is that? This thing right here. What is that?
Stern of an astronautical Sol Transcov vessel nearby. Vessel name Mercury 2. Inoperative.
That's the Mercury 2! Okay, I saw a poster for this. I have a poster for this vessel. What are you? Juvenile Vent Garden. Are you cool? I could just clip inside of you? Oh my gosh, I can clip in it. That's unfortunate. It's also shoving me down. Alright. What's that? Excuse me? Uh-huh. Okay. So, I need to investigate this wreck. With promise. Something occluding the sun up there. Was this machine shot down by the defense system? Damn, this has been under here for a long time. Look at the discoloration on this thing. This got wrecked a long time ago. I wonder how long it's been since the events of Subnautica 1. Let me go ahead back over here and get a swig of air, because I'm at 30.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I mean, I appreciate the spirit of your statement, but also you know, it's how I creatively decide to unsettle my body is to do what I'm doing. Okay, that looks like that might be an entrance. That's definitely an entrance, though.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
That's what I expected.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's not an entrance? What? Are you kidding me? How do I get in the ship? No, not that. Purple jets of flame are a little strange. Ow. Okay, this is how you get in. And that is a scannable object. Oh, no, that's metal salvage. Okay, that's titanium right there. Excellent. More metal salvage. Huh. This battery should be dead by now.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Man, can I look? Am I missing something? Like, why is it so hard to breathe in this game? I feel like I've missed something. Okay, nickel and kyanite are here. I can also make the thermoblade. I can make the thermoblade now, believe it or not. Once a homeless guy told me to get off fentanyl to get off heroin. Oh my gosh. Ah, the ways we shorten our lives, I tell you. It's horrifying. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I've missed a critical point where I'm supposed to get a dive, because I'm not wearing a suit. I'm not wearing a diving suit at all. Huh? What was that? That was a weird lighting effect. More batteries. More metal salvage. Copper wire. Don't mind if I do. Are you shitting me? Of course I'll take some copper wire. Good. I mean... You go back outside, take a swallow of air.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Still got a decent amount of space. Go ahead and eat that, drink that. Copper war more like beer money. That's what the people out there on the construction site that are not supposed to be there but somehow find their way out there seem to think. One thing I did just think of. Alright, I'm going to drop a beacon at this location so that I can remember later that this is the Mercury 2. There we go. That's big. Turn it red. Oh! Okay, when that thing pops, it pops with a violence. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna make one more little expedition in here to see if I can find something of value. There's an upstairs area right here. What are you? Laser cutter. That's big. I needed that other piece for the laser cutter. Oh, and there's a cuttable door right there. Gosh, I need one more piece of a cutter. Damn. There's a hole in the ship right there.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, there's a little bit more work I can do in here because that stairway continues to lead straight up. I don't need more metal salvage. Yes, this is what I needed. Okay, that's an upgrade thing, and that's not available.
New blueprint synthesized.
I noticed. Okay. I gotta go back downstairs. I cannot play with my air when I have this
Warning.
little.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Still got a decent enough amount of crap free in here. Walmart somehow had 0 gingerbread houses a single day after Christmas, but you got a bunch of... That's like, I mean, first of all, stupid that Walmart would not have something as fundamental to Christmas as gingerbread houses. Like, what are we doing? That's basic. You have gingerbread houses at Christmas time. Everybody knows that. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. But also, like, the sales that you can get after Christmas is over on literally everything, after any holiday, like, you think Valentine's Day candy is always on sale after Valentine's Day is finished. Same with Easter. Same with Thanksgiving, like, decorations and whatnot. It's so good to go shopping immediately after a holiday, to shop in preparation for the next holiday. No gingerbread houses at Walmart. Thank you, Obama. Fucking Obama, dude, with the not having gingerbread houses bullshit. Like, what? Why even have a president if we're not gonna have gingerbread houses? Alright, so I need to go make a laser cutter and then come back.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ow. Alright. Oh yeah. No reason to have this lack. What's all this? Oh well, that's lithium. Don't mind if I do. Salt is okay. And then how about diamond? Gosh, still no diamond. And that's crystalline sulfur, which I haven't found more usages for. I'm going to keep looking around here specifically for the scanifications. To see if I can get any old Altera tech off the ocean bed here. It's just more metal salvage. Because there's got to be something huge that I'm missing. Yeah, I need to find something to upgrade with, though, because it's so severely limiting the amount of time that I can spend underwater. Which is kind of bad whenever the game is about being in water for extended periods of time. Ow. But it is humongous that I did find that wreckage site. Because that did finish my laser cutter. What's going on down here? What is that? That's an egg. Interesting. Gosh, it is rumbly down here. Oh. It's because there's geothermal vents right here. Very loud. Very loud area. Ow. Is this just more sea truck stuff? Yeah, I don't need that. But I will absolutely take that table coral. I'm also going to come over here and try and get a scan off on these guys. Yeah, this guy right here. Come here, dipshit. Brute shark. go. Okay, easy. Let's see. I wish that there were diamonds somewhere. What I need is sandstone, specifically. Unless they changed it where it doesn't have a chance of giving diamonds. Because they definitely did...
Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, I gotta not do that. Oh, hello? Hello?
Warning. Crossing 100 meters.
All right.
Oxygen
You want to
efficiency
do this.
increased.
You want to do this. Uh-huh. Get out of here. All right. Give me some of this action. Please give me something good. Give me something good. Yes!
New blueprint synthesized.
That's the high cap tank. And what do we got in here? Builder fragment, bottle of water. I'll take the bottles of water. What is it trying to get me to scan? A window? Man, I'm not trying to fool with a window.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Timely. 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 Yes! Alright. Why am I getting notifications whenever nothing happens? Again, I get notifications, I look at chat. Chat hasn't moved on this window. I think my chat is just disconnecting. Okay, if anybody, Elver, you're here. Okay, would you please type something? Anything. Don't care. As long as it's not, like, against TOS. I want to see if this thing updates on this monitor. You got it rather quickly, honestly. Okay. I was looking at the YouTube chat, because see, the way this works... I just messed that up. I threw that chat all the way across the window. Okay, so the way this works on Streamlabs is... I'm infinite now. This right here doesn't move. Now it's moving, but this side was moving. But this will just sometimes completely stop functioning. This line right here will completely freeze and never work again. I am infinite, by the way. What's up, Villanerd? You getting on Subnautica below zero? It's a single player, so it wouldn't matter. Ridiculousness. The tongue of the fat man. Was it some kind of euphemism? That's weird. Alright, so that high cap tank is the biggest of the big. I'm also insulted that it was in such a small and difficult to find spot. But I'll allow it just because I'm a generous man. Also, there's a lot more table coral right there. Have I got room for that? No. And I'm assuming there is not a storage brick on this. I'll take as much of it as I can. Did you really? 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 You're approaching me. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! We need to have a conversation! Okay, thank you.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
What's that? Is that part of the Cyclops? No. Excuse me. Gel sack, nickel ore, ruby. Okay, that's a chance of lead. Okay, that's actually really causing me damage. Huh. How much inventory space do I have? I've still got more for more table coral. Pop out here and grab some more of this. Oh, come on! Come here! Come here! That, again, did me so much damage. I'm gonna go ahead and shag ass, because these guys are, they're cut from something. This owl, they're cut from something a little different. I'm gonna go back to my place. And, yeah, I don't know what I gotta do to find diamonds. Because that's what I need for enamel glass. Lurking like a kraken.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Uh-huh. Give me that. Did I gain anything magnificent? I need 2 diamond! Where is the diamond? Okay, well, I can make that almost immediately, if not schooner. Get all of that crap out of my inventory, as well as this creature egg that I will inevitably hatch and find that it's something horrifying. Glass. I need to pin that recipe, actually. Pin that. Okay. I need another quartz. Simon says, "Quiv me a gorts." Ah. That's what I needed. Goot. Alright. Make that. 4 titanium. 1 sliver. Give me that. And then I'll just make the stuff that's in my box into titanium immediately. Okay. Take that off. And there is the high cap tank. With gasoline, I say. How much oxygen did that give me? 135. Versus the 75 that I had. That is delightfulness. Absolutely delightfulness. Alright. Now. Go ahead and turn the rest of this into titanium, as I don't think I'll need wreckage for anything. Yeah, man, if I was a diamond, where would I be? Give me a little bit of this. Okay, I can make a window as if I wanted to ever do that. Gamifications have occurred. Okay, I'll put up a locker because I'm not going to go out and look for quartz again whenever I can just do that. Most common item is always titanium, so I will do a little bit of that. Okay. And then I'll also put the table coral in there too. And I will name the locker Rutherford. Okay. So laser cutter. Gotta have diamond. What about the modification station? I gotta have diamond. Where are the diamonds? I'm gonna sleep on it. I'm gonna sleep on it. I gotta think about it. I'm so glad that they removed my chin. That was really weird. I mean, the next best thing I could do is make a scanning room to see if that's valuable in any capacity. That's two copper. I have no copper. Okay. So that means that I have to have... limestone. I gotta search for limestone. You treat it like it's a national emergency. That's 33, I repeat, that is 33 vapes! Sound the alarm! Pilot to Bombardier! We got a live one. Titanium. Yeah, it does it twice for notifications. One thing happening. And it's annoying. And it makes me want to vomit, but... I'm a big boy. I stopped vomiting long ago. Hello, penguin. I should not get close to you guys, because you don't like it when I'm close to your babies. And I get that completely. Quartz. Just in case. I don't need Sea Glide. Where's the copper? See, if I needed diamond badly in the first game, I would just go to one of the islands. One of the 2 islands with all of the crap. Let me come on land with a briefness and see, coast of New Jersey? Man, I got nothing against New Jersey, okay? New Jersey is it's a very fine state, I'm sure. I'm just checking a theory that diamond might be up here. Alright, that's my pod. Ah, there was more crap here. What if I went this way? No. No, this is all blocked in. Okay. Alright, I need to get back to a heat flower before I freeze to death. Thank you. There's no other way around. And now the evolutionary advantage of it is, during the daytime they absorb sunlight, which is why they're supposed to point towards the sun instead of pointing at me. But presumably they point at me because I guess you know how plants think sometimes. It thinks, oh my goodness, that fellow sure is frozen to death. Let me help him out here. And so that's what happens. What are you? Let's see a single creature in this area that looks like that egg. See, what is your deal? I have tried to kill you every time. What is your deal? Okay, it took my building thing.
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby.
Did you drop it? Yes, you did. Alright, so that updated my shit, and yeah, now you don't want to talk to me. I thought that might be what happened, but I wanted to go ahead and confirm that while I was holding something that really didn't matter, and while I'm not holding anything in my inventory that matters and that isn't immediately replaceable. So that I know, sure enough, I do need to stay away from those. Ah, that's good. It's the rest of my fishing trap. If that was a brute shark egg, that would be hilarious to, like, domesticate a brute shark and then turn it loose outside. See, that's something that I never actually took advantage of with... I'm gonna take that, even though I don't know what creature that could possibly be. And then there's the rest of a grab trap thing, but I'm pretty sure I finished it, so this is just gonna give titanium? Yeah. I never tested the possibility of domesticating animals and then turning them loose to see what sort of violence they could get into. You know, like killing the saws next door to my base, that kind of thing. What is all this? Mobile vehicle bay? I don't need that. I don't need any of that. Okay. What are you? More mobile vehicle bay. I'm assuming I'm back into the Shafe Sallows. Yeah. I'm assuming this would be much easier with a sea truck. But alas, I didn't think of that. Oh, hey, how are you? Okay. Did you drop me anything? Crystalline sulfur!
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Propulsion
Oxygen
cannon.
Efficiency decreased.
Oof.
New creature
Spinnerfish.
discovered.
Weird. Like those cannibal rats my uncle would make in his sheds. I think you teach it to kill any other brute sharks in captivity. Yeah, it's like Pokemon, dude. It's just like, you know, you raise a lethal fish and you set it loose to see what it can go and do. I'll be honest, I was kind of counting on that thing. I don't need that. I was kind of counting on one of these flowers existing to prevent my instant death. Because I'm just trying to explore at this point, just trying to find where diamond might be. And I'm not getting a signal. Okay. Damn, this thing keeps going down.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting.
Cool.
But I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
Cool. Alright.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Oh, fuck. They're all closed. Ah. Perfect timing, plant.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright, so I thought I was in a bad way there, but as it turns out, I am actually good to go. Alright. So I scanned a little bit of architect tech there. I mean, this AI voice is not the same as the PDA voice from the previous game. And that is a little disconcerting, because I got so used to the PDA in the previous one that I was like, oh, this you know, it feels like home, and then you get a different one. And, a little bit more getting used to has to be done. It's annoying, but it's doable. What is that? It's just limestone. See an oxygen flower right there. Whip out this. No diamond in the vicinity. Am I back at the same place? Yeah, I'm back at the same place.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. I shall seek it. I've already been over here. I've already sacked this area. What is that down there? Is that a sea glide? That's a sea glide.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like, I'm exploring as best as I can.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
PDAs.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Out the wazoo. I just found 2 of them. Laying in the floor. Right there. Okay. So, maybe something will actually happen now, besides me just fumbling around for diamond and not seeing where it might be? Also, why is my sea truck way the hell over here? I parked it over here. I know I distinctly did. That's bizarre. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, shut up. All your pleasantries and all your welcomes and all your good vibes and shit. Cooked spinnerfish? I mean, I don't know where... I don't know where I need to go to get it, and I have to get it or I can't get to the next plot point, because I need to go down to the previous pilot's location, which is marked on the map. And without... Without that... What's it called? The, Diving Mark II thing, I'm not going to be able to go that deep. No, let me sleep on it. Let me sleep on it real quick. One thing I did get that I didn't think too much about was the map. I have a map. Somewhere I have a map. I don't need fauna. I don't need flora. Ah, this is one of those PDAs I found.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player, You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water.
No
more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
And this is why HR should be a felony that human resources departments are formed. Let's see, Sea Truck Log 3.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows.
Yeah, I don't like it
think
either.
something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
I wonder if any of these guys are still alive. That's one thing from the original game that became very apparent very fast, is that everybody whose recordings you found was dead. Just wanted to make sure I didn't have any other vehicles I could build. So, are any of these people alive still? That's what I would like to know. Delta Station is where I found their abandoned camp. And alien distress call origin. That's all. That's got to be really deep. Alright, so there's got to be a cave that the thing's in. Is that diamond? Or is that just quartz? That's just quartz. And more grav trap bullshit. That was, oh, you know, one of them things. That's another egg. How do I get down there? Ow. Can I harvest those? At all? No. No diamond. Alright, I don't know how to get to this alien distress call beacon. I see the shadow of that Leviathan above me. Is there a cave system by chance? Nope, I just made a big circle. How do I get to that? Is it this direction? One thing I've definitely noticed about this particular map is that there's not really that many like wide open areas. Because that was something that was something that was eminently
Warning,
apparent
maximum depth reached. Hull
about
damage imminent.
Subnautica 1, was that everything was wide open. This is so much more constricted, which I'm guessing is why this machine is so handy to have and why this was designed, is because it feels like more narrow than the Seamoth. Ooh. Have I already done this before? No, I haven't. I have not done this yet. Okay, so the only purpose to this area was just the exterior grow bed. There's nothing sneakalicious around here. Be real lame if it was as open as the first game. Yeah, it would be. There would be no distinction between the two. Chance of gold, chance of silver. I don't need any of that. Guess I'll just keep pushing south and see if I can find anything different. Ow. What is that? Alright. Different zone. Mostly because the lighting engine changed. Uh-huh. Yeah, I have no incentive to try and go down there. Ow. Okay, there's more of these things. That's different. That's making a sound effect. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill me. What are you? Eye jelly. Get back in here and then back away, because that's got some kind of energy around it, and I don't want to mess with that. Fauna. Eye jelly. Attract prey when tentacles are touched. They emit a shock through specialized cells called sendocytes. When these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocysts, which are triggered by touch. Alright. Yep. Don't want to screw with those. I'm not trying to get zapped. I don't like electricity. There's a lot of ice burbs in this area. Let's see if any of these are mountable. Get onable. And then let's see what's at the bottom of them. Sorry. Okay, so this is just the eye jelly biome, then. Alright.
Maximum depth reached.
I know I can get a
Damage
prawn
imminent.
suit. I know I can get a prawn suit because there's a quartz right there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There's a large outcropping here that needs to be drilled with a prawn suit. Still no diamond. There's copper right there, so I'm supposed to come here with a prawn. Alright, this is a big enough iceberg that there's got to be something on top of it. I've just got to find a edge that I can get on. Very foggy outside. Well, outside as in above the water. I'm gonna go ahead and repair right here. Oh my lord. That's horrifying. All that storminess. Stormy oblivion. Alright, we keep going.
Entering ecological dead zone. The prospect for
That's the edge of
survival
the
is
map.
fast approaching zero.
That's the edge of the map. And that's the edge of the map mechanic. Okay. Alright. So I gotta follow this iceberg around to the other side.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Come down right about here. Make sure that for some stupid reason that Leviathan wouldn't still be pursuing me despite the fact that I'm on the correct side of the map. I don't
Warning.
see it.
Passing 100 meters.
Y'all love giving
Oxygen
warnings, don't you?
decreased.
Hop back in here briefly just to get my air back up, and then I'm going down. Let's see. If this is diamond, I'm gonna shit. It's quartz. Okay.
Warning. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Yeah. Yeah. I cannot believe I already found the edge of the map. That's kind of nutty.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for her. I can't go to the only 2 quest locations that I have. Yo, Zane, a friend told me most diamonds tend to be at about 150 meters. Gotcha. I just wish I knew where. Also, when did I get named Zane? I mean, I'm not opposed to it. I would just like to have been notified before such a thing occurred. I can't progress without it. I can't make enameled glass without it. And I'm back into the same problem that the first game suffered from. Where you get stuck bumbling around. And I've got a piece of equipment that is supposed to prevent that. Don't worry, got the name change, I got plans. Well, I mean, it's really hard to, like, build and maintain a brand, dude. Like, you have to understand, like, it took me a while to consolidate all the platforms that I'm on with the name Rainfall. Or to even settle at that name to begin with. So, none of this stuff down here is of any value. Come on! Ow! What is this here? Nothing. Alright, I've got to not touch these things. Could be winning in Fortnite instead of heralding the monikers into the Bumbler. Man, it wouldn't be so bad if they would give me something so that I could quit bumbling. I just need... I need materials! What are you? Ow! Very bottom of the cave with the twisty bridges, there should be some diamonds. Man. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Alien tech. Hang on. I might be hilarious. Or I might be stupid. Where is this taking me? Okay, dude, that just juked the hell out of me. Let me come back over here. Just realized I'm running a little low on agua. Huh, there's several places to get on land here. That's what I wanted. So first I will get on land to see if there's anything up here that I need, and then I'm going to follow that architect power line. Porch bulb. Oh, that's cute. Violet snow cone. Also cute. Aha! There's a thing. Excellent. According to my plans. PDA. I needed that. Nutrient block. Anything of hilarity I can scan. What? I don't need that!
All-Terra facility beacon detected nearby. Unique identifier. Phi Robotics Center.
Alright, at least this cave is warm. I was about to have to pop a flare. Phi Robotics, eh? Why is it glowing? Green, specifically? Fevered pepper tree? Is this a misplaced asset? It's obviously a hologram projector, but that's not supposed to be there. That is almost as weird as I am. Huh. Pathfinder, okay. I didn't use this in the first game, and I doubt I will here either. Ow! With the fall damages. Okay. Alright, progress is being made. Steam vent, might as well. I just gotta keep very careful. Pick up titanium? I don't need titanium. Alright, here we are. Grab whatever's in here. Waddled butter. Okay.
Phi Robotics. This is where Sam worked.
Well, it's in a little, like, of a bad situation. I wouldn't want to work here anyways, given the current state of things. Snow Fox hover pad. Oh, another vehicle.
New blueprint synthesized.
Hoverpad is a deployable pad equipped with 2 articulating arms for rapid Snow Fox assembly and repair. Recharged via magnetic to thermal energy conversion, most commonly used for land-based operations in low to medium gravity. Okay, what's the blueprint for it? There it is. Titanium 2 and 1 wiring kit. Hate to drop spoilers, but I think everyone you've heard in the audio logs is dead. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I definitely think that as well. That's not even a spoiler. Like, given what happened in the first game, where everybody that you ever heard was dead, and given the fact that, yeah, problems. I have a sneaky suspicious that there may be some treachery afoot in this entry as well. Now, we do have a 100% confirmation that there is one other person alive on this planet. They were using the prawn suit. But there was also that, and I don't know if you were here for it yet, but that recon tower that I activated did say that there were 2 confirmed living human organisms alive, like on the planet, active. Which either means that we are actually the only 2 humans alive on the planet, or the other ones are outside of range. But whenever, because there was another signal or measurement of that kind as well in the first game, where the alien radio broadcast was intercepted, and it said that 9 targets were eliminated and 1 remained, that being me. And that was the teleporters, the teleport fish that were saying that. Might be more stuff down there I need to scan, but yeah, let's get to the bottom of this here. What we got? Mm-hmm. Hello? Ooh, give me one of those. Are you absolutely dumpstering? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotta have that immediately. There's an empty thermos. Is that a heater? It's a space heater that I can't have for some reason. Oh, there's a PDA.
Oh, you brought a friend.
Spy Pangling in
That's
training.
my sister.
We're recording audio. Is that okay?
Of course. I have the photos you sent. What am I looking at here?
Corral pustules on the frozen Leviathan.
That's nothing to worry about in and of itself. It's well contained.
Bullshit!
Samples suggest it's been frozen since the time of the outbreak. The strain made the planet uninhabitable. If it mutates...
Are you feeling unsafe?
Very.
If I escalate this issue for you, will you feel comfortable enough to concentrate again? I have deadlines for the Snow Fox and the mining bots coming up. I really need your focus on the Penglings.
Oh, yeah. That's a relief, actually. I was expecting more of a fight.
Nothing is more important than our safety. I'll take care of it, okay?
Thanks. I won't let you down.
Thanks, Sam. Keep up the good work.
Alright, well that was an obviously sarcastic and snide way of addressing a bacteria that nearly drove life on this planet to extinction. You don't take it seriously, you doom us all to die. So please, don't be flippant about Kara. I'm not taking that poster. Ah, a refrigerator. Don't mind if I do. Shit. Cooked food without expiring? As quickly? Ah. That's cool.
Hey guys, I'm so glad you're here.
Where else would I be? Like I'd miss Fred being exposed as the alien intruder.
That's not gonna happen.
But you didn't say you were not the intruder.
No, not this argument again. I beg you.
That's a very apt description.
So, I just want to ask you
Very
something
apt
quick
description.
before Zeta gets back and we start playing. It's about the cavern with the frozen Leviathan. I investigated and...
You investigated? When? I didn't see you.
Maybe you were asleep or busy doodling inappropriate sea creatures.
Those drawings are art.
Anyway, I've looked into it, and I think we have reason to be concerned. It wasn't that long ago this planet was uninhabitable. But if we work together, we can get them to put an end to the Corral mutation experiments.
I'm not comfortable.
Who is this guy?
Samantha,
I haven't seen him yet.
paranoid.
Come on now. You're Sam out. She has our safety at heart.
True?
And the rest of us don't?
Zeta!
Can we play the game now?
Fine.
Lot of flippancy about this virus. I'm not happy about it. If I have to disinfect myself again before this game is over with, I'm going to be very frustrated because I have not seen a Sea Emperor Leviathan yet. Alright. Our first alien portal of the game. And I don't have an ion cube, nor have I seen a key card yet. So before I go over there and look at the portal, let me make sure there's no keys. Excuse me. Inappropriate sea creatures, she said. Dude's making scaly
Sam
porn.
loved working here. She told me so.
Not here, Robin. She didn't enjoy working here. She enjoyed working in whatever this place was before this absolute catastrophe occurred. And I'm probably, at this point, looking like it might have killed your sister. Alright, I got my... Is that the robot pingling she was working on? Yes, it is. Okay, that's a map of the area that I'm in, I'm sure.
Combined with a frozen water source, water purification tablets can create drinkable water as you explore the snowy surface.
Huh. As in picking up snowballs. The devs realized that water was way too punishing in the previous game. Oh, I don't need that. So they said, hey, what if we just make it extremely easy to get by putting it everywhere? And that's good. I appreciate that. Because it was really annoying to manage water. See a fish tank back there.
This must have been Sam's room. But something's not right.
No shit! What? Oh no! Something's wrong with this room? How stupid are you, Robin? What do you mean something's not quite right? The fucking building collapsed! Are you a robot? A zombie, maybe. This is the... Oh my gosh. Hey, robot, right there. Like, I mean, in the first game, I got a horrific concussion right at the beginning. I got hit in the head with a metal plate while my escape pod was falling out of the Aurora. She did not get smacked in the head, but landing as hard as she did might have given her some kind of trauma to the head. So yeah, I think she might be intensely stupid. That is a loud pearl necklace.
Hi, you. How's everything at Pengling Central?
Oh, fine. but I haven't heard anything since giving the footage to Zeta. It's been, what, a week?
Did she promise you a report?
No, but I expected some kind of reaction. Maybe I should take it up with Emmanuel. It is Kara, after all, and it could cause a lot of suffering if it got out.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
We have professional containment and know how to neutralize it in an emergency. Sam, I love you, but you don't know what you're talking about.
You love me? Wait, why do you know so much about this?
It's my area of research.
Why are you being evasive?
She answered your question, Sam.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, and then you have to drop this crusade you're on before you damage your career. We're researching the bacteria.
Okay, Sam already
kind of
sent us that
research are you
message.
doing?
So this is
don't
from
want you worrying
before Sam
about
started
this.
sending off messages.
We are aware of the possible downsides, but they're far outweighed by the potential. That's as much as I can tell you. Sam.
I need to think. I have to go.
Okay. I gotta be like, look here, look here, Robin. I mean, I know shit's stressful. You got absolutely fucking thrashed coming down on this planet, and your sister's missing. And I would also be batshit crazy if my sister was missing. But I don't believe I would be stupid, is the thing about that. Give me that battery. Oh gosh, we're stacking the battery. Look at all those batteries. Will not lack for those for a while. All right, this is the next. Yeah. Okay, so this is Zeta. This is this woman that was just speaking. Is that a suit? Oh! I finally get a suit! Okay, well, there's one of these stupid things.
New blueprint synthesized.
Give me that. Huh. Well, it's a good these guys have the nettles and the purple weeds there, so they're not starving to death. All right. Practicing mindfulness as a leader. Your team is a sponge, just waiting to soak up all the energy you bring to a room. I'm so happy I've got a cold suit, dude. I would prefer a diving suit or a rebreather, but it's okay. I'll take this. Think of yourself as a teapot leader. You have the power to saturate your team with soothing warmth and healing. You also have the power to burn them. The key to infusing those who follow you with calm is to manage the calm within yourself first. That is the power of mindfulness and leadership, which we'll discuss further in the next chapter. But first, let's explore another element of leadership that often goes overlooked. The steeping time. Once you've poured your healing magic over the team, you must wait for the oils and essences from the tea leaves to adapt to their new environment and become fragrant and fully realized. There is power in a healing leader, but a patient healing leader is unstoppable. All right, so a whole bunch of stuff there that I don't think actually plays into the plot. So this map. All right, so there's the tower that I passed on the way up here. There's a circle right there. There's a red circle right here. That's where I'm located. There's an arch and then a bridge going to a different iceberg. But there's a red circle on that location. I do have this in my... Get the indigenous life form out of the way. What does this do? Yeah, this just makes it a lot harder for me to get cold. Good, 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 good. Uh-huh. Okay, so I can make a drone. An RC drone. That's huge. And hover bike, but where's my map? I had a map of this area.
Zeta,
Oh, right
I
there.
have kind of a funny question for you.
I didn't play this one
Have you picked
earlier.
up any kind of unusual interference during any of your robotics work?
You mean like Parvin looking over my shoulder and telling me I'm assembling my circuits wrong because it's not how his dad did it back in the day?
No. Like electrical interference in the audio or video. Any kind of flickering, Or clicking?
Huh, can't say that I have. Why?
Oh, so it doesn't extend as far as the bay.
What doesn't?
When Fred was bringing me my eval, we detected something. Almost like an SOS.
They heard the signal
At
too.
Delta? How retro. What was causing it?
I think architects are trying to communicate with us.
They're
You
dead, dude.
always think that.
Look, it may be my job to always think
There
that,
are
but
no
I'm very
living
good at
architects
my
left.
job.
That was proven in the first
The
game.
HR seems to care.
I won't breathe a word of this to Emmanuel.
Thanks. You're a good friend.
Yeah, there's no living architects. That was proven in the first game because they were all wiped out by Kara, and it was obvious that there weren't any left because I saw no resistance whatsoever in any capacity to taking the containment gun offline. I think that's about 39. All right, well, we got to make it a round number. I mean, the SOS thing, they're hearing it too. And I'm assuming that they've been dead at this point for probably months at least. So, yeah, that to me means that it's an automated distress call. Alright, so we got that portal to go look at. Yeah, it's an automated distress call that is just playing on loop. And I'm probably going to go down there and there will be another portal. None of this is scannable, yeah. No more PDAs, which I did get a new PDA. Sapient Life. This is Sam.
Hey,
fucking
Sam.
Fred.
Oh, hey there, Pengling buddy.
Hi, Fred. What brings you this way?
I was just passing by. Lillian wanted a hand with a deep dive out in the bridges. You
I'll take
know,
the copper.
I think she's right. There is some weird stuff out there.
The clicking sound?
An SOS. I heard it with my own ears.
So you think she's right?
What?
There's intelligent life down
Magnetite!
there?
I don't know. I'll leave that to you scientist types.
This scientist is more at home with these penguins. But if my sister was here, she'd be all over this.
Drag me into this, Sam!
You telling me you're not the brains in the family?
Oh, my family has many different brains. Like
A Hydra?
Well...
Fred, you were...
Yeah, actually, I like that
You were the
analogy.
cringiest
Makes it hard to get
asshat.
along sometimes, but it's never dull.
I can't... I got Magnetite that early. That was insane. And that makes me really worried for where Magnetite comes from next. Well, hell, like, pop out the diamond scanner. I'm getting nothing. Alright. There it is. Architect teleporter. And this one can't be unlocked. So this is just a defunct dead teleporter. There's running water on the other side of this. And there's no key or anything, ion cubes. Nope. Alright. I gotta figure out that red circle situation, but... Okay, so that's the portal. That's the door going out. There's a bridge. So there's a back area back there. So I'm actually looking at it from... This is where I came in, is right over here by the bridge. Which I don't think there is a bridge. And then you come in the door to enter the main facility. There's a way to get to a lake right there. And then you can come back through here and go up a bunch of jump puzzle bullshit, probably. And there's a red circle. And something right there. And then there's a tower. But I want to look into the ancient teleporter, Speculation about these alien gates posits the gates may have been religious artifacts or industrial machines. Further research has indicated these gates are in fact medium-range teleporters that allow for the instant movement of baryonic material across space and time. Teleportation requires the pairing of primary and secondary gates. The primary gate controls the destination and must be powered in order for materials to transfer bidirectionally. If the primary gate is not functioning, the secondary gate is rendered useless. At this time, the process that enables this alien teleportation technology is not well understood. It's actually very simple. I refuse to explain how. Gotta go buy my dad some bread. Be back in 20. Gotcha, bud. Okie dokie. Be safe. Alright, so I gotta go back out of here. I'm assuming I've gotten everything except for this box. I did not get this box. More of that fiber. Ow! Okay. That's just titanium crap. No diamond. I can theoretically go up there, but I want to look down here first. I gotta look back at my map. It's gotta be in logs, maps, glacial basin. Where am I? There should be like a bridge or something over here. Okay, there's the tower. Okay, and there's a bridge. I think I'm back at the front. This bridge has been severed. Okay. I gotta get back inside a cave or something, maybe jump in the water. Ow, cave right here. That doesn't help. What if I stand next to this vent? Yes. Okay, standing next to this vent makes it warmer. Nice. Okay. How am I doing on inventory? I've still got a little bit of time, a little bit of space. Can't scan that. Can I come up here? I think I can. Question is there anything up here worth coming up here for? Negative. Naturally. I see there's 2 more inventory crates underneath that dock. Just a little bit frozen. What is that? No idea. Nah, that just goes back down to the water. One thing that's cool about this game, that I realized why they did it this way, there was no way to do it otherwise, is there's no running stamina. Because they legit could not do it any other way. There's no way they could have running stamina. Okay, there's somewhere else that I'm supposed to go back here. But I can't figure out how to get to it. Okay, there's the landing pad. I'm not a fan of this map that they've given me. Okay. What is over here? Frosted Sinew Tree? That's an upsetting name. More titanium. Excuse me? Okay, so that was a rib cage. There's... Okay. Magnetite. No diamond nearby. Got a lot of magnetite. There is some kind of animal out there that is making big growly noises. Alright, I'm gonna save before I come out here and die. Because I don't know what I'm facing. I don't know if I'm equipped for it. All I know is that there's big growly noises. Frosted vase plant. That doesn't help me at all. Okay, I'm now halfway up the waterfall. Come on, please, geyser. Please, geyser. Please, geyser. I'm about to die, geyser.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Okay. Alright, well that's adequate. Is it over? No, it's not. That sounds like stock wolf sound effects. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Problem. Are you unable to come in here? I think I can come in here. Okay, so it's got a cinematic that it plays whenever it hits you and does 30 damage. While it's stuck right there, let me look. I did get a scan off. Snowstalker is a bear-like evolutionary offshoot of the aquatic stalker. This is just a saw? Of course there's fucking saws in this game in some form or another. Typically apex predators in their biomes, they operate in packs and are primarily land-based creatures but will enter the water to hunt and defend territory. Avoid if entering Snowstalker territory is necessary. Sources of bright light and unpredictable noises have been shown to defer attackers. Okay. Let me go ahead and first aid kit because I don't want to take too much damage from these guys. Are you dissuaded by the torch? Okay. They are dissuaded by torches. Cool. Okay. Alright, he's not happy about this torch, so that's at least a good thing. But it is snowing outside, so I'm going to wait until that fixes itself. Alright, so yeah, their AI de-aggros whenever they see a torch. That's big. Alright, well that explains the rib cages. These guys are apex predators. Alright, so I've got to wait until the storm outside quits. But at least I have a way of fighting back those guys. How many torches do I have? A number of them. A number. Alright, let me see if the snowstorm outside has stopped. It has. Okay. I wonder how long this flare lasts. Eye diamonds? Of course not. First of all, so I could see. Silver? No. It's probably just more silver. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's just a lighting thing. Okay. Can't see. Ooh. More fiber. Alright, I'm up here now. More snow fox stuff. I need one more. Would be happy if you would vent. Thank you. It's big. Okay. Take advantage of that while I'm passing by. Oh, no, that was just icicles separating. Okay, I thought that was the thing stepping. What is that? Titanium? I don't need that. Ow. That wasn't even that far of a fall. Just bend your knees.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, well I need a cave. God, as bad as I hate to, I've got to drop. Ow. It was either that or die. Alright. Excuse me. What's your deal? Are you coming over here to hurt me? No. Okay, yeah, I'm not touching your babies. Your babies are safe. I'm not going to hurt them. Do not have to peck me. Last time I picked one of those up, I got absolutely railed by a bunch of those guys. Getting very mad at the fact that I picked up the baby. Well, he's hiding. Alright, so how far did jumping down backtrack me? I don't recognize this. Okay, so there's a number of them in here, and there's also the baby ones are back here. What's that? Titanium. Okay. Wait, I'm out of flares. I was throwing the flares without realizing it. You don't want to smoke. I wonder if they actually, like, program them correctly. Yeah. Yeah, they program them correctly. You can't show your back to them, otherwise they'll charge. That's intelligent. That's well designed. Excuse me, penguins. I need to look. Yeah, I know. I did not need to grab snow. Okay, I saw this a bit ago. What is down here? Okay. I hate those green lights. Also, thank you for the air bubbles. That's ominous. What's down here that I need to be aware of? Ah. Okay, there's an escape hatch right there. I'm gonna come up here and take a breath. Oh, actually, there's bubbles right there. Well, no, here's the surface. Yeah, that's the surface right there. And a ladder. Man, I am so lost. I don't know what I've explored and what I haven't at this point. Icicles are still trying to stabify my entire stabbable self off. Okay, now I know where I am. I went up that ladder the last time I was through here, so I just gotta keep walking straight this time. Also, I'm gonna take a swig. Okay, so that's that. Isn't this on the map? As being this? Which means that there should be like purple trees over here or something. Ah! And there's not. I see him over there. This is the last snow fox piece I needed. Go on. I wonder if they're even killable. Because if they just cinematic you whenever you get in front of them, then they might not be... They might not be beatable. Okay, I'm back there. I don't need to go there. I need to go back this way.
Weather approaching.
God.
Seek shelter.
Man. Well, no, because I'm here now. Oh, wow. This is very hard to figure out what I need to do. I don't think there's anything else of value except the bridge because I've got to go make the thing. Let's see. Let me go back in here. Okay, I can make a spy pingling, which could make this exploration slightly less of a risk. Cold suit. I need snow stalker fur. I have to kill one of those guys? I have to have 2. I have to have a total of 4 fur. Which means I might have to... And then hydraulic fluid is creep vine, seed cluster, and gel sack. Great. I've got to go on a gel sack hunt. Let me see if whenever I scare them off with the flare, once they turn tail, can I swipe at their ass? Come on. Come on. Get closer. I'm out here in the open. Come on.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Damn it. Alright, come on in here. Come on in here. Come on. Nope, come all the way in. Did that give me fur? No, it didn't. I might have to kill it. I did get one swipe off. I'm glad that these flares don't run out. That's huge. Come on in. There you go, buddy. Not a fan of these. Damn it. Magnetite. I've got to completely kill it off. I'm imagining. Come on. Come on. Come on. I had my flare out. What are you talking about? Damn, that's gonna be too hard. The only other thing I could think to do would be to hit the babies with the knife. Let me look, because that's gonna be very important. Alright. As far as I can tell, there's nothing more that I can do on this continent. Can I go outside yet? Yes, I can. So I just need to get back to my sea truck, get back to my base. I've got a beacon here for Free Robotics landing pad. I'm just gonna have to come back whenever I've got that hydraulic fluid made. Because until then, there's nothing more I can do. I've walked laps around this place. As far as I can tell, I've gotten everything. I now know that there's a teleporter here that's inactive. It's a secondary gate. Almost assuredly, it's a secondary side. And I've still got that SOS call that I don't have the depth to get to. I'm gonna have to go way, way down to get to that. But there's the bridge. So let me just get back to the sea truck and get back home. Nothing more here I can do. I mean, I guess I could follow the cable. That's one thing I never tried. I never tried following that cable. Which was actually the reason I stopped here to begin with, if you'll remember. Let's see where this goes. I definitely would like to get back and bank on this magnetite, though. Sorry. Okay, that goes up in the rock. I'm assuming that goes to that teleporter. And then the cable comes down again right there. How many diamonds do you have so far? I just left the fee base. I have, as far as I know, gone as far as I can right now. I've just got to go get hydraulic fluid. I've also, in order to get that winter clothing, I have to get stalker fur, snow stalker fur. And it got cut. It got cut right here. But I don't have the weapons necessary to kill a snow stalker to get said fur right now. So for now, that's a dead end. Until I can find better weaponry necessary to myrtleize their entire myrtleifications off. Ow! So that's the other plug and of that cable that got cut. And there's another one.
Warning, maximum depth reach.
Shut up.
Hull damage imminent.
Pretty sure I've already been here.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
No? Rebreather! Oh! Oh, yes, dude. Oh my gosh. I am so happy that that time of this game is over. Maybe diamonds in this area too? Okay, that's an explodey fish. That's a piece off a sea truck. No diamonds. No, I haven't even looked. Well, I did look, admittedly. I was looking quite a bit on that one island that I was just at because I found magnetite there, so I thought, okay, well, maybe surely there's got to be some diamonds here, but no, there weren't. Unfortunately. Haven't found a moon pool yet. Piece of one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Swallow some water here. Oh, my battery just died on the... Or, no, it's still got 2% left, but let me go ahead and do this anyways. And then stow the magnetite. As much as I can. That's a big grab right there. You know how insulting this is? That I have to have a refrigerator to keep food cold and prevent it from, it says spoiling. You can't see it behind my head. There we go. Keep it from spoiling. I'm on an ice planet. Technically, all I should have to do is throw the food outside. Let me look at the snow fox. Is that something that I can ride on top of the water? Because that would be cool if I could. I can go ahead and make the rebreather right now. With... Assuming I have silver. Of course I don't. Alright, well I have to make a wiring kit. So, I gotta go get silver. Yeah, it's supposed to be below freezing. Technically, it's 1 degree Celsius. So, we're there, just not all the way. I need an argonite. Man, what a sick irony this is that I just turned down so much silver back at the fee base. And now I actually need it in large amounts. Here, let me build, assuming I can, assuming I have the materials. Build another one of those there storage crates. Get the rest of that out of my inventory. I don't need a thermos. I really don't need as many batteries. Jurgen! Reminds me of in Warhammer 40k, there's this guy who's an odd fellow from an ice planet. He doesn't understand that you can't just stash food into your clothing and pull it out when you feel like. Aha, because he's so used to having a life where he didn't need to worry about it. That's humorous. Okay. I've got to have one more silver. I just need one more silver. I feel like silver would be closer and more attainable than the fee base and going back and just pulling it off the wall. But if I have to... I love the sea truck, dude. It's almost as good as the sea moth. The only reason I preferred the sea moth was because that thing had a storage box. Well, no, that came from a mod. This is a good-ass vehicle right here, I'll tell you what.
Warning,
Pop out right
passing
here.
100 meters.
I know, I'm trying to solve that problem.
Decreased.
That's not Argonite, that's limestone. There it is. That's all I needed. I can now make the rebreather. He doesn't find the sandwich he stashed. Me or this Jurgen fellow? Oh. I didn't read the other message. There's this hilarious scene where some guy complains about being hungry and gets terrified as he sees Jurgen rapidly searching through his jacket. Trying to find himself a snack, and he was confused by, I need food, and the guy starts, like, rambling through his own clothing. Wiring kit. Fiber mesh. I need Snowstalker fur. I have to be able to demolish those guys. Guess what I don't have any of? Find some creek vine. Wait, I can still scan this? Isn't that enough to make that one thing? Yeah, you only have to have one. But I've also got this pingling drone that I can make. So I could use another one. Let's see. Have you prayed to Lord Potato? Not recently. At least not since the last time. That's what made the first game suck, was just constantly bumbling around for materials, dude. I have fins already, right?
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Alright, get me in yonder way. And then a little bit of outside of yonder way. Maybe I could actually make the dive now to try and find the diamond. I just gotta remember where the heck that cave was that you're talking about. Excuse me! Was it right here, maybe? No, no, definitely wasn't. The cave that went way down that had the tangle of vines and shit all in it, and the sea monkeys had a nest over there. Yeah, it's very slow-paced artificially. And it is slightly upsetting. But you think this is bad? Never played Tarkov. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. Or not. Or not. What is that? Sea monkey egg? I can have a sea monkey? Huh. That's a little strange. Also, give me that sulfur that that stupid explodey fish just dropped. Alright, well this isn't the spot. Sorry about your egg. You know, it's just business. Possible for anyone to play through Minecraft completely blind? I almost did. Well, I guess getting obsidian and making another portal is a pretty big deal. But since there was no indicator in the game whatsoever of being able to make another portal, whenever I looked up, you know, what else to do in this game and discovered the nether portals, I was shocked that there was actually just an entire other, like, world available in the game. Ow, stop! I gotta find a decent place to make a dive. Let's see, this looks as good as any. Gosh!
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Alright, let's go. Please, diamonds. Please, diamonds. What is that? I don't need a Moby Bay fragment. Okay, there's an oxygen plant over there. Oxygen plant right here. Bump ahead. What are you? That's more eggs. Swallow air here. How did you get crafting recipes in Minecraft? I just found them. Figured them out by putting stuff on the table and having the little guide book that is attached to it open. Oh my gosh. Okay, here we go. Here's a big dive. That's a PDA. Sea Truck Log 2. What is this? Fabricator module fragment? How's diamonds looking? No, 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 no. Diamond. Look, that's too deep. It's up. There it is. There's multiple. Ooh, we in the money. Oh, give me that. Where's more? Give me more. Oh, that's so big. That's the biggest thing I've seen since I looked in the mirror. Where's the more diamond? Right here. Right here, right here, right here. No, that's quartz. Nope, that's too high. Good. Where's more? Show me more. Right there. That sounded like a hunting screech. That's more. Let me bank what I got before I get carried away. Because I've got a lot. I've got a lot of diamond now. But I'm greedy. I've got another oxygen bladder right there. Alright, I got a lot of chat to read here. Can't imagine being shocked by nether portals. Must have been so cool. I couldn't believe it. I was so fascinated by that. And then once I got to the nether, I was like, oh, this is horrifying. I don't want to deal with this. Never wound up finding another fortress for literally months after that. We did find diamonds. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Have you ever wanted to record your streams and then editing or adding a script to them? I have made hypercuts before. Back whenever I was streaming Arma 3 King of the Hill, there was a series that I streamed with Ara, who's no longer around, but yeah, we did a lot of King of the Hill content back then, and I did make supercuts of certain streams, and it was just, it was pretty blasted fun. I enjoyed making them, but that was with an old editing software that is no longer around, no longer, like, it's defunct. I don't even remember the name of it. It was on my old computer, and what I've got now, I've got Sony Vegas 14, which is really old. It's ancient tech, but it's just annoying to edit. It's got a lot more options and a lot more variety and a lot more variability to what you're able to do with it, but it just sucks to edit with. And I don't know. I don't have an editor, obviously. I'm a one-man band here, but I would not be opposed to somebody supercutting what I did. And then sending me the file for me to upload to my own channel. Gosh, that sounds so horrible. Like, oh, gel sack. I need these for something. I don't remember what, but I need them. Give me more air. Also, I think I'm being pursued by something. Because I'm constantly hearing hunting screeches. What is that? Oh, that's the other piece that I need for the storage module. Or, no. Huh? Module? What am I hearing? Oh, there's a Leviathan up there. As long as it doesn't eat me. Okay, let me take another swallow of air. What's my inventory looking like? I've got so much diamonds. Oh my lord, I'm filthy with diamonds. I can add a storage module to my sea truck. Guarantee. Oh, yes, dude. Oh, yes, dude. With a fabricator module. Okay, so I've got a fabricator and a storage device that I can put on my sea truck. I already have that. I need to go. I don't want to die with all this in my inventory. And I'm really, really, really deep. "43 vape hits." What? What is that? What is that? Oh. It's the SOS signal. That scared the piss out of me. I thought I was like about to die or something. Ow. That's that SOS signal. Yeah, I thought like my Seagull Ag was about to explode or something. That was a phenomenal cave dive. And the addition of those oxygen plants made that made that possible. Thank you so much to Unknown Worlds for adding that little quality of life feature. That was delightful. Alright, get me out of here. And then... So can I make the other modules that I just got for my Seagull or sea thingy here? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yes! So I can... Attachable sea truck module for fabricating tools and equipment, and a storage module. So in theory, I was wondering why this bay was back here. It's just containers that you stick to the back of your sea truck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Which is gigantic, I might add. Let me go ahead and get this off of here, and then get this off of here, and put these batteries on the charger real quick, like, while I've got time. Alright, with these diamonds. What? Get in the thing with the thing! Gosh! Laser cutter. I can go back to the... Mercury 2. Alright? Enameled glass, which is what I need for the Mark 1 depth module, is made with glass, lead, and diamond. Let me go ahead and bank some of these diamonds here. Get these out of my inventory, all of them. Gel sacks too. Do that, and then actually I need to save the game. I need to save. Marvelous. Marvelous. Okay, I don't need my rebreather here anymore. Get that out of here. Oh gosh, I'm so happy to have that done. I'm so happy to have made that little change. I need plasteel, which requires a titanium ingot. And then some lithium. And now I have to get enameled glass, X2. I think I only have 1 quartz to my name, don't I? See if I can find some quartz without spending 30 minutes on it. I know that I need this for something I just looked at. I don't remember what. Quartz is right here. I need 3 quartz because I need to make 2 glass, and it takes 2 quartz to make a glass. Okay, I need 1 more. Give me 1 more. It's over here. Yeah. Okay, that's that. That modifies the sea truck. That's humongous. Absolutely chattly with fabulousness all around. Any other large words you would like me to use? I'm speaking man now. Get that out of there and then give me the quartz. Okay, and then I needed lead and diamond. Okay, and then the plasteel. And there it is. Now, I'm assuming I cannot make the Mark II until I've done that. I do have the modification station. Computer chip, titanium, diamond. All right, let me go ahead and modify this sea truck. Because I do remember rubies being involved. Crush is now 300. That's good. I need to pin the recipes for these. Get the crush depth 1 out of there. I need more plasteel ingots. Okay, there's the storage mod. Gosh, I'm going to need a lot of lead. And then I should have everything I need for the computer chip on hand. It's just the wiring kit that I'm going to need silver for. Did this still have anything in it? No, it didn't. Right. Oh, and yeah, the other thing I needed was this. Yes, okay. A little bit of this action. And then some of this right away. Okay. Plasteel ingot, 3 lead. One, and then I know I'm gonna need lithium. Oh, please don't tell me I don't have enough lead. I said not to tell me. Well, I can at least finish the plasteel. I gotta go find more lead. 44. Alright, we gotta make it a multiple of 5. Alright. I gotta go find more lead. I'll put this right here. I could also take a swig of water. Galena outcrop. My voice cracked in a comedic fashion when I said Galena. Galena! Ow. Ow. I'm on 40. Ow! I'm on 49 charge on this thing. Let me hop out here. There's Galena! Chanda! Chanda away! That's fucking titanium! I don't need that! I think I should take a swig of water, IRL. You know what? You talked me into it. It's been 5 hours and 25 minutes. Delicious as I am. Alright, here we go. If I was a Galena finding man, where would I be galeaning? It's too far away. Ah, it was blending in. That's titanium! Ah, nope, that's not it. Aha! That's lead. Okay. Excuse me, about threw up. I need one more. Making piss? Yes, 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 that's right there. That's lead. That's 3 lead. You know what? Why stop there? Surely there's more in this general arena. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I generally drink water on the sly. That's actually why I go into the bathroom sometimes, where I'll be like, I gotta use the bathroom. I go in there and then I just like turn on the faucet and jam my head up under it, and that's how I hydrate myself, where I'm not setting a bad example by having people seeing me drink water. Alrighty, I don't know why I... What was that... Where was that even going? This is what happens whenever I play a game for 5.5 hours and it's single fucking player. Alright. Feels a little bit dangerous above water. I might just stay down, because that felt horrible. Do I have to get in it? Okay, I've coupled to it. It's a build-your-own Cyclops. That's what this is. I like this system, dude. I like this system. And it's a fabricator with a storage bench. Oh, this is nice. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now, how do you uncouple it? Is it possible to disembark it once it's attached? Oh, okay. Okay, that's what that is. All right. Alright, so now I need 3 more lead with a wiring kit. So I have to have silver. And I could also use just a touch more titanium. Yeah, this is not bad. It's got my fabricator right here. And it's got a storage box. And I have the capability, because I made the fabricator module, which is this one. I have the capability of making a storage box for the back of this thing. So that's what I'm going to wind up making. Next. I just got to go find silver. Oh, and something else I didn't think of. Let me get out of this. What? No, I didn't mean to get out. Why can't I stay in it? Because it has to be level? Oh, because I won't be able to walk. I wouldn't be able to walk like that. Why can't I pin this? Huh. Okay. Well, I do need one more lead. And then I can make that, which is how I make the crush depth 2 and 3. Presumably. You know what I ought to do? I think I might be able to go deep enough to access the SOS beacon. But what do I pursue first? Let me do the SOS beacon, because that's more, like, pressing. If somebody's actually, like, seriously in trouble. That lady told me not to screw with her. So let me come see what's up with the automated distress signal. Ow! I'm trying to drive it parallel as if it's actually a Cyclops. Okay, well, it stopped right here, but I see that's Guyanite, so let me get out and grab that. That's titanium! Well, I needed that anyways. Ow. Wow. Alright, well, I found the best place to... Oh, silver. I needed that for the wiring kit. More? That's lead. I need one more silver, and then I can make the patoot end of my vehicle here. Ow. Ow! Please! At least it's not causing me damage to be constantly smashing my behind on this thing. Okay, there's more stuff right here. That's titanium. That's silver. So I actually do need 2 more lead. One more lead. I wanted to go investigate the SOS, but then I started finding the stuff that I was, like, my secondary objective was. Nah, let me do this. Sorry, explodey fish. I've got more pressing matters. Ultra capacity tank! I needed that! Is there no... There's no breathing solutions down this way, I'm assuming? So I got to go back to my truck. Yeah, because there's no other way out of this room. Alright. Unless there's little offshoot rooms. No, there's not. Good, grab this. Since my man sacrificed himself for that. And then I am... I'm starting to be concerned about my power. I don't need to make giant expenditures away from base. Because I do need to make the recharger. Let's do this. I do need to make the recharger for the power cells. More oxygen is always better, but not sure how useful it'd be with the plants. Well, I'm assuming that at some point they're going to have me dive somewhere that doesn't have the plants. More than likely. Hello. Man, you a stupid looking son of a gun, aren't you? Good gracious. You know, I thought that was this game's equivalent of a saw. But as it turns out, no, the saws grew legs. And that's just so insulting. I thought I was free of them. Nope, they are definitely in this game. And it gives me gas, frankly. Also, more lead. That's titanium! Come on, game. What do you have against love? There we go. All right, that's it. That's it. That's all three of the ones that I needed. I've got this. I've got the thing for the wiring kit. I'm gonna go make the storage module for the back end of the ship, and then we are Gooch Malone with no additional problems until the next one inevitably rears its ugly head. Here's how deep you talk whenever you have lungs full of vape. I realized now, I inhaled a whole bunch of vape so that I could demonstrate my point. Whenever I said, you notice how deep you talk whenever you have lungs full of vape? I was like, I'll actually show what happens whenever you have lungs full of vape. So I sucked in a bunch, and then I completely forgot why I did it, so I didn't even bother to talk. Which is really stupid, honestly, if you think about it. And it doesn't even sound deep. It just sounds clogged. All right. Give me... I don't even need that much titanium. 46. Gotcha. No, that's 47 because I took 2. All right, lithium. Sound like a Muppet with lungs full of vape. Yes. Well, it's not easy having lungs full of vape. Not easy at all. I should actually refill this again because it's starting to get a little low. And so is the bottle. I'm going to wind up having to hop astride my trusty steed and gallop over there to the local vape shop where they have vape liquid for sale. And shops as well. Actually, there's a lot of shops in that area. There's a nice laundromat over there with a very, very tall, lanky fellow who owns it. His name's Bob. And I don't really have much experience interacting with Bob on a personal level, an interpersonal level, but just in passing, he seems like a fairly alright chap. What else was I doing before I started to go off on this stupid fucking bit? I had, What was that? Hello? Am I stupid, or was there a really loud squish outside? Why is this game creepier than the first one? I think it does it without intending to be. Okay, only other thing I could think to do, computer chip, titanium, diamond, lead. I can make the modification Stasian. Which means give me the copper wire, give me fuel, in addition to fire, maybe a little bit of that which I desire. Table coral. Okay. Legs are starting to fall asleep from sitting too much. Diamond. Titanium and lead. Which does mean that I need another lead, but I already need a lithium, so I'm not even joshing about that. It's fine. All right. Modification Stasian. Immediately the thermoblade is always a good thing to have. Okay. Ultra high cap tank, ingredients unknown because I never finished it. The Mark II requires Ruby X2. I've got to find Ruby. Of Max and Ruby fame. Man, I used to love that show. I loved Max and the hijinks he would get into trying to, like, sneak around behind Ruby's back and do dastardly, schmastardly things. And I feel like the game misrepresented Ruby as being, you know, a,
New creature discovered.
Oh, stuff is impacting my ship and dying. That's what's happening. That's why there's so many squishing, is because I parked this thing here, fish swim into it, and they die on collision. That's goofy. Alright. Any, yeah, this guy. Bladderfish. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you. And then a little bit of,
Seek fluid intake.
Yes, I'm aware of that. What do you think I've been doing? You saw me grab the bladderfish. The way you went from slouching to fully stretched neck when you heard that was hilarious looked like a cat. Man, why you gotta be making fun of me with my stretched neck? Oh, you want to see stretched neck? Oh, you want to... Oh, you think... Oh, you think. Eh? I look like a fucking turtle. That really... Okay, I just pinched something. You know, I used to be able to do that when I was a kid. Everybody thought it was funny. And it was really easy to do it for long periods of time, but, 2 decades of back injuries have not made that a good thing to do anymore.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, it's storming. That's... I've got to remember that there's dynamic weather in this game, which was not in the first game. It's not impressive, it's painful, and it looks stupid. It distracted me from what I was originally doing, which was... I can't do anything here. Nothing there is doable. But I did want to do this, and I need lithium for that, so there's not a whole lot to it, except for, of course, doing it. Let me get out of here. And, oh, now that I have the thermoblade, I can, scan this dead boomerang for whatever reason. I don't even understand why you have to scan animals. Why do you have to scan animals whenever there's no... You don't, like, get an achievement for scanning everything. That rubs me the wrong way. Need lithium. Ow! Alright, this time I actually will go to the distress call origin. And if I find lithium along the way, I will inevitably get distracted by that. Because I gotta have lithium in order to make the battery recharger for this thing. And if things get bad enough, I might just have to make a new battery. But I don't want to go on to an excursion, like, back over there to the Phi Robotics Lab, because that would be... Ow. That would be quite an extensive journey. What do you think you're going to accomplish back there? Nipping at my heels like you somebody. Nope, that just takes me back up. Well, I guess I am a pretty far piece away. And I do need to give this thing a quick once-over with the repair gun, as it could use a repair, which is what you do with the repair gun, is you repair things. It's alright, I'm here to make those kinds of translations. Like, how do I... Didn't I run into this exact problem the last time I tried to find it? Was I couldn't figure out how to get down there? Alright, well I might as well go ahead and, like, touch this thing up. And can the back ends take damage separately? No. Yeah, there's no way down there. I can't dig into soil. There's got to be some super duper secret entrance to get down there. No. No. Excuse me? What? No. What? Huh? No. What the fuck? Okay. No, I remember where I needed to go, because I heard the SOS signal echoing whenever I went into that big, deep area where I was diving for so long. Oh. So I do have to get to it horizontally after going into one of these types of trenches, but it goes... It's the one where I got all the diamond. Yeah, right here. Ow. Or maybe not right here. How do I get there? Come on. Maybe this is it? Ow. Maybe this is it. Oh, this has got to be it. What is that? That's an egg. Oh, I found it. I found it. I figured it out. And there it is. See anything of value down here? I never would have been able to come down here without the crush depth modifier. Alright, I do not want to drive this thing in there because then it'll wind up on dry land, because that is a force field.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
What? Are you shitting me? There's a living alien in this game?
What is all this?
Seeking emergency storage medium.
I can help you better if you show yourself.
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage.
Huh?
You mean you don't have a physical presence? Are you one of them? An architect?
If we could show ourselves, we would not need storage. And then she's all like, oh, you mean you're not a corporeal entity? And you need something to live in? If I get possessed by an alien, I'm going to fucking shit myself. Because that is exactly what you say when you're about to get possessed. That is such a massive leap of logic. If they had any idea how to write dialogue, they would have instead asked, what does that mean? And then they would explain it. Not jump from, I need storage, to, oh, you mean you don't have a body? Way to show the hand.
Storage medium identified. We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
I'm about to get fucking
Can
possessed.
you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
Are you guys hostile like you were in the first game? Huh, no, interesting. Okay. I couldn't figure out how to get up here, so let me come back here and see if there's any scannables. There are not. Rockfall, damage that. Man, I'm gonna be mad. I'm about to be mad. Yep, examine it. Yep, look at it. Okay, we're good. Thank you. Let me go ahead and scan it so that I have it in the inventory for whatever reason, even though I know exactly what this is. Asking for an explanation, she would be reasonable. I mean, that's the second time she's assumed something. I don't remember what the other one was. I called it out when it happened.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than that.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
Yes, okay, hurrying. There's two ways this happens. Either it goes into the PDA and I'm being stupid. Oh. Ion crystals actually have a charge now. Interesting. Either it goes into the PDA and I'm just reading too much into it, or I get possessed and these guys are as competent with writing a story as a sheet of plywood. Because that is so predictable based on how shittily that dialogue was written. I better not get possessed by this entity.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for transfer.
Brace? What's happening?
Transfer.
Man.
Transfer complete.
How do you feel?
Why do you sound like you're inside?
That is so fucking stupid.
You are in my head? I offered you my PDA. Get out!
Oh no. Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component.
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
Don't you go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening. That's the explanation. It's not happening.
I have a fucking alien living in my head now. I have been possessed. Where's my PDA? Okay, I still have my PDA. Dude. I don't like my head being dicked with. I didn't like the mesmers from the first game. This thing is a sacred organ. I don't like mind control, I don't like hypnosis, and I especially don't like possession. That is one of the main reasons why I fucking hate demons so much. And why one of my favorite things to do in video games is to kill them. I don't like my mind being messed with. That's just not that the ooh. Architect containment cube. So there was a living architect on this planet. But it was apparently running out of time because its ion crystal was degrading. And so, yeah, which is why they actually put power on these things. So his ion cube was running out. Who are you? And how do I communicate with this fucking thing in my head? While advanced human civilization has attempted for centuries to develop successful whole brain emulation techniques, it appears that the architect race has built a platform for accomplishing the holy grail of life extinction technology. Physically, the containment cube appears to be comprised of a redundant array of quantum holographic storage layers, supporting a hyperdense capacity of 35 bits per electron. What? That's not possible. There is no way in fuck that you could store multiple, like even 2 bits on a single electron. The most dense that you can have information be stored is for a single electron to represent a bit. Whatever. Alright, pulling bullshit out of our ass here. Energy field that feeds a suspended animated cube also serves to power the operating software, allowing the intelligence and storage. I mean, I'm picking at that, but for goodness sake, we just had like a brain downloaded into our brain, and it didn't cause overheating and ultimately soup. So I'm getting frustrated, and so I'm starting to nitpick. Once the stored consciousness has been transferred out of the cube, the component parts become inert. Without witnessing and carefully observing the backup process, it is difficult to ascertain how the transfer works and whether or not the process is truly lossless. Okay, so I came down here to help with this SOS thing, and now I have another organism occupying my body. Not happy. Not happy about my current situation. This doesn't help me find my sister. Like, the only reason I entertained this was because it was a repeating SOS call, and because I'm kind of looking for someone that I think is in trouble. Now, one thing that dipshit here did say... Where was it? Okay, there it is. Robin said, can you use my PDA for storage? And this alien thing said, you are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components beat their signal. So Altera has been down here. And it's just a question of was Sam down here at some point. Let's see, is there anything of value I can ascertain from this location? Now my ears are pulsing. I don't like this at all. This is actually horrifying. Like, you know, a lot of people have played this game. Like, I watched Queso play this game. Or play the first one. What?
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
You're not real. Go away.
To go, we require a suitable body for transfer.
Why do you keep saying we? How many of you are there?
One of us and all of us. We do not think of ourselves as individual, distinct.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al-An.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
Your kind calls us architects.
The precursor race? But What are you doing here?
That is a long story. Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank. You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear. I have been disconnected from my network for so long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Okay. One thing I will say in Alan's favor is it doesn't want to stay in my body. I'm okay with that. That attitude is not, at least not extremely hostile. Listen, I watched Queso play the first game. Because, like, obviously I'm going to watch Queso. And if you don't watch him, he's much better at YouTubing than I am. Like, forget about me, go watch the fat guy. I'm serious. He's fucking phenomenal to watch. But he was, you know, obviously reacting the way the average person would, I guess, somebody with thalassophobia or gigantophobia or whatever it is, about reapers and just generally any noise that's made. The fucking reefbacks. He was terrified of the reefbacks the first time he saw him. People get scared about that kind of stuff, about the big stuff, about the external threats, and I understand that psychology. I'm not shitting on that at all. It's a very legitimate way of viewing the world, and it's that fear is what got humanity to the top of the food chain, by understanding and respecting and working out ways to overcome the things in this world that are stronger physically than us. But that wasn't that big of a deal for me in the first game, because I can dive off in the ocean and feel just fine about what's below me. And it's one of those things where I guess it's because I can't see it, I don't worry about it. Just the way my stupid coping mechanism works. But it's different whenever it's in my head. I have never... Okay, let me be clear. I've never been possessed. But the idea of being possessed, and not just risking losing my autonomy and what makes me unique, but also the possibility of becoming a passenger when I'm supposed to be the driver, that is fucking terrifying. And so this is actually a much, much scarier game than the first one, just because of this Alan. The first one, the only thing that was scary was the mesmers. And then I guess the zappy worms were also a problem. But besides that, it was a decent experience, except for the material farming that was endless.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You know what? I have a fabricator. I could just find a bladderfish. Let me just find a bladderfish. Ow! No, don't get stuck. There we go. I guess bladderfish don't... Well, I know they exist at that depth because they're in Lost River. I'm being pursued by something, aren't I? Yeah, that shark. Alright. If I was a bladderfish, where would I be bladdering? Right there. Hit it with my truck. Which is a heck of a way to get water. And I might as well not exacerbate the issue that I'm facing with the power. And just go ahead and come back over here and get water right here. Off of the solar power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is just a band-aid right now, because I definitely got to have more bottles.
Vital signs stabilizing.
What? I went in the wrong box. Stores yourself beverages. Okay. Where else are some... Well, I'm also running low on food. Let's see. Thought you were saying queso, not queso. No, I was saying queso. It's a completely different concept from queso. Can I just like I am happy to have voiced characters in this one. So the main character having a voice, I'm glad that I'm not a mute. Even though mute is one of the best defenders in all of Rainbow Six Siege, I'm glad that my character isn't mute anymore. Because that was kind of hard to play with. Alright, what else did I need? I needed lithium, and I never found any. Then again, I never really looked. And what's my power at right now? 34. Let me just go ahead and make another battery. And that requires one of these. No. And then, didn't I have other batteries? Whatever. I mean, that's fine. I'll, pull out this, put a fresh battery in, and then... Oh, I need to make sure that I'm going to use the expended battery by making it the only one that's available. Yeah. Okay. Full power cell, ready to go. Just in case this one runs out. Alright, so I don't need that ping anymore. That's done. Oh, what did I need? Hydraulic fluid. I need a creep vine cluster. Unless I already have one on board, which I don't think I do. Let's see. Yes, I do. So, that plus gel sack X4. And 1, 2, 3, a 4. And this is how I can get that bridge to work back at the Phi base. So I'll go back to Phi, or Phi, or Foe, or maybe even possibly Fum. I haven't quite decided yet. And we'll go ahead and get that bridge working. And if I don't find lithium while I'm there, I'm going to petition Congress to have lithium put absolutely everywhere in this game. I don't know if that fart came over the mic, but... Oh, did it again. I like some of the new animal designs, like the hoopfish. That's cool. I love that. Love the hoopfish. Also, the glow whales are really cool. That's another good Leviathan. And have I seen another Leviathan besides the glowfish or glow whales? I guess some of the ones that I bumped into down low might be some form of hostile. No, I did see the Leviathan of the World Border. So that was just a game mechanic, though. That wasn't actually a Leviathan. And it wasn't a ghost, which was strange. Because ghosts are what patrol the map border on the first game. Sorry? What did I just kill? What are you? A pinacarid. Is that some form of penguin? Huh. Okay, this is a carnivore. Intelligent and curious creature which hunts and forages below the waterline but returns to surface to breathe. It has many flippers, which make it an acrobatic hunter underwater but vulnerable on land, where it is capable at best, a fast shuffle. Generally consumes small fish. Its diet may also include various plant materials. Side-facing eyes, unusual for a predator. Yeah, that's exactly bass backwards. There's no such thing as a predator with side-facing eyes. These likely serve as a defensive warning system. Purple tinted antenna on the head detect the movement of prey fish nearby. Shows no aggression towards humans and even curiosity if there's the chance of a meal. Assessment friendly. I just killed a friendly animal. Man, I'm sorry. So you guys are friendly, huh? And I just split this dude's wig right down the middle. Crap. Howdy. Okay, excuse me. Alright. Alright, they are... Yep, they just... Okay. They just track to the player character. And then don't move. Interesting. Alright, sorry guys. I killed your friend there, and it's not something I intended to do, but it's what happens whenever you stand in front of an oncoming truck! You know what? I'm going to use the back end for what it's for. Alright. That's huge! Also, I know in advance that I'm going to need my torch in the event that I wind up being seen. Gators, dude, have you ever been to Florida? No, but they have eyes on the top of their head, and they're right there next to each other. They're not side-facing, because you got to think, like, horses, for example, they have all of that extra field of vision specifically to look for predators. That's why animals will have the side-facing eyes to give them a wider field of view. But it hampers depth perception. But predators, like humans, have our eyes are on the front of our head, which limits our peripheral view so that we do not have as many degrees of view, but we can very easily perceive depth and movement in front of us.
There is something of significance beyond this bridge. It was important to Otera, but more important to me.
Will it help us build you a body?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Alright, extend. Alright, I'm starting to freeze. I gotta find a cave. Alright, real quick, I've got to find heat. I'm having problems right now. Here we go. Please, please, please. Okay. Now I've got to get back up there. How do I get back up to the... Okay, dude. Let's just go back to the... I guess go back to the water. It's about the best I can do. Yeah. Okay. Whew. You know what? I'll take a fish while I'm down here. And I could probably also use another bite. Oh, here we go. Hey, come here! There we go. Glad to know there's bladderfish in this area. Alright, please don't freeze. Please don't freeze. How do I get to the bridge quickly? Oh, convenient timing. Thank you for that. Alright, so my man's values something that's across this bridge. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Excellent. I still do need to go, now that I've got, yeah, I've got to go figure out about that prawn lady, because I might be able to get that prawn suit. Another flare. That's massive.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Copy that. I can't see shit. I really hope the snow saws are the only type of predator in this biome, because I can't see anything in front of me if there's a problem. What do we got here? Thumper batteries? Okay. Oh gosh. Okay, convenient. Ha! Copper. Oh, silver. I'll just take all of that. I've got plenty of room. Big titanium vein. I'm glad that these torches don't run out. Why? Another PDA. Tunnels. Alright, so they were excavating right here to try to get those materials down there. Let me go ahead and climb back down here, since I know this is a warm area, so I can warm my poor frozen Tulkas back up. And then I'm making a beeline in a vatwardly direction. Here we go. Okay. Alright, why am I coming this way? It looks like I'm just going back to my place. Okay, well that just loops back around to... No, that's a different... Is that a different crane? Nope, same crane. Okay. So yeah, going that way loops me back around to here.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, fuck.
Seek shelter.
Cave, 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 cave. Okay. Thought I was about to be assassinated. Ooh! Huh. How long is this gonna last? What is that? There's something right there. I can't go that way. That way's blocked. But I can go through here. And okay, there's a tower. Oh, this is the bridge again. Well, he said that I discovered something that would help him find a new body. What's going on? I think that's 50. Oh, 50 hits. I'm completely spaced on what that was. I'm sorry. I'm trying. If I stand here, is it proximity based? No. Okay. I'm trying to find this dude somewhere else to be. Oh, here we go. Is this shelter? No. I need somewhere to warm up now, please. This'll do. This'll do, please. Yes. What is that noise, and why is that? Whoa, it's very dark in there. These perfectly formed cylindrical tunnels. There was an extensive mining operation through here. Likely with a giant drill. Okay. Is there still a drill? Get out of there, stalker. Yeah, I definitely feel like there's one of those stupid little snow saws, stalker guys down here somewhere, but I didn't see him. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Alright, well, there's definitely architect shit going on here. I would just like to know where. What am I stuck on? Oh. This ladder better lead me to a cave. I am about to die. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I gotta bail. I gotta find...
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. Here we go. What? Huh? Okay. How? I'll just do this immediately. Actually, maybe I haven't investigated these caves enough. Maybe there's more crap down here that I haven't seen. That doesn't sound like a saw. What else is there? Hello? That's not a saw. Hello? Come on, what am I supposed to discover in this area? Give me something. What is the point of me being here? What? Hello? That's a worm with a giant pointy hot thing on the end of it. And it leaves no trace. I'm only going this way because I'm making the grand assumption that that thing doesn't pop back up where it's just been. And that might be stupid, but I think it's the appropriate way of playing that. Okay, that looks alien. What is that? Okay, I thought it was shiny something. The only way I could think of dealing with that is to walk at where it's just been, so that there's a high chance it doesn't come back up there. Because it has to reset. Architect cabling. Boss battle? I don't have anything to fight it with. Okay, let me look at some of the stuff here. High-density Architect cabling structures have been discovered running between various sites of Architect activity on 4546. Cable housing contains what are effectively a form of multi-mode fiber optic communication networks physically shielded by a microscopic layer of pressed diamond dust. Okay, that doesn't help me. I know that they've got cables running around. Oh, that's the other Leviathan I've seen. And then apparently this new thing with the point on the end of it is also a problem. Maybe that's what was making those tubes? Those little tubular caves? Because he's got the little pointing hole on the front of him and he's a worm. It just goes around. Yeah, I should have been dead a long time ago. Dude, I mean, the ocean is 15 degrees. But above the water is obviously freezing. So how am I still alive? No clue. Okay, vent gardens are not hostile. Gotta remember that. Those are not bad guys. Okay, and the brute sharks are... It even says they're stupid. Slow-moving ambushes small fish from above, assessment minor threat. So this is this game's equivalent of a sand shark. What else have I got? I got these. Thumper batteries. I'm speaking on 51. Okay, well, I've got to make it a multiple of 10. $60. I'm speaking on behalf of the entire mining crew. Day in and day out, we are risking our lives in this cursed territory. When we signed up for this mission, we were not told about these ice worms. We lost a solid fifth of our crew before Altera took any action. 6 of our friends were emergency shuttled off the planet. Well, at least they were recoverable. No, it was 60. It was 60. I counted it. I think there's a bit of a delay. Marcus was supposed to retire after this job. Instead, he was skewered by an ice worm. Has Marcus been a character that we've heard speak yet? These thumpers that the company developed are just a stopgap solution. They do a great job of distracting the ice worms when they have power. How are we supposed to use them when batteries burn out so quickly? Would it be possible to send us additional replacement batteries? A little more juice would go a long way. Respectfully, Omar and the Delta crew. Okay, these are not the same people. I love and hate exploring these tunnels. They're marvels to the power of ice worms. The sheer amount of ice they are able to cut through in moments takes us a couple days. Their tunneling mechanism is ruthless and efficient. Altera could only dream of having this sort of mining capability. The ice worms uncover mineral-rich pockets as they tunnel, but going underneath the surface is too risky. We've lost so many already. I don't understand why we have to stay in this particular area. The glacier, I can't wait to get off this hellhole, ice hole, whatever. Hope you're enjoying this, the relative calm at Kappa. Okay. Alright, so that 100% was those worms making those tunnels. I don't need silver or copper right now. I mean, I've probably got room for it. I do. Well, I could grab some copper while I'm here. Yeah. What? Oh, thought I could pick up that. Alright, well, I managed to scan the cabling. This just goes back out into the outside. Give me something. I think this just goes back. Yeah, this just goes back. I'm gonna drink that water. And that is my last water, and I have no tablets. If I hold the thermoblade, does it stop me freezing? No, why not? The thermoblade should do something about the cold. Excuse me. Huh. Okay. Alright, cool. I think the only way to do this is to go up these ladders. I'm warm enough now. First aid kits are ominous. What, that's it? There's nothing else up here? Really? And I've already been to this cable. Maybe I was supposed to go this way after leaving that cable. Yes. Oh, thank you. Whew. What is this? I just threw my torch. I just threw the torch. Whatever. There's something green back there, and I can't crouch. I physically can't crouch. My character can't crouch, which is so stupid. I don't know what that is. Maybe there's a back way in? Oh, here we go. Okay. Before I go in, is this the other side of what I was just looking at with the crouching thing? Nope. Nope, I've just always been able to be up here. Okay. And just kept walking past this. Alright, well, let's go into Superman's Fortress of Solitude here and see what we got. I see a lot of ion. This is all... So I'm intended to come here in a prawn. I think I've skipped too much. I think I was supposed to go follow old lady over there. And let me go back this way. I think I was supposed to follow the lady. To her last known position so that I could probably get her prawn suit. Yeah. And then I was supposed to come here in a prawn suit. There's one of those guys. That goes back there. How y'all doing? There's no reason to go up there. You don't like torches, that's what I hear. It just tried to play the cinematic of me getting clapped by that thing. Until it registered that I was holding this, because it actually froze my movement there for a second. Thank you for correcting the count, by the way. You don't have anything on my flare. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. You should be embarrassed. With you.
Hypothermia imminent.
Oh God! I need a cave immediately. I need a cave immediately. Howdy. Okay. Alright, I'm stuck. I'm about to die.
I have determined the location of some important technology.
Man, shut your bitchin' ass up. Where was I? I was here? Or you don't want me to give feedback right now? Cannot fucking believe I just died to that shit. And I can't do anything about the cold because I can't get any of the fucking fur off of the animals so that I can make my cold suit. Man, why you gotta be talking about my damn mental state? Here, do I have the laser cutter, or was this before I made that? Okay. Over here making fun of me for vaping. I just suffered a horrendous death, one of the dumbest things that's ever happened to me in a video game. Man, get this off of here. Okay, here we go. Please be something that makes it worth... I've just put the wrong thing in the wrong slot with the wrong time. Here and here. It's the layer of the potato gods. What's the layer? Layer of what? What are you talking about? The layer of the potato gods. I like how the word cargo is still giant. By the way, in case it was lost on anyone, this was before I was possessed. Huh? Oh, well, that's a conveniently placed bubble. So, I've got to go do that entire thing over again. Ah, power cell. Convenient. What else we got in here? I'm assuming there's more scannable of those things, whatever that was. Power shenanigans. Oh, here we go. What? What is this for? I don't need metal salvage. Sealed supply crate. That's a reactor rod. Okay. I really hope there's oxygen on the other side of this.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I'm aware,
remaining.
I'm aware, sweetie. Thank you. I'm just gonna go to the other side. Yeah, this was, I mean, I got one blueprint that I scanned, but that was about it. And then I cut my way through to get over here. So yeah, I'm over here now. I wish I had a rearview mirror. He's one of those glow whales. I mean, more metal salvage. Copper wire. Okay, so this comes back in here. Titanium ingot. Don't mind if I do. You kidding me? These things are annoying to make. Okay, that's been replenished. Are either of these doors cuttable? No. And then, ooh, I got something to scan. No. And then in addition to this sedition, I don't think there's any other reason to be in this ship. I mean, the doors are locked, but there's no code pad or anything. And there's nothing to gain by being in here. Like, there's got to be an entrance that I'm missing somewhere. Oh. Okay, and then there's a hole up there. Okay, I've got to get above that somehow. Step inside of here for a second. Okay, and do I have... Did I... Alright.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm aware. I don't have a way to get fluid intake. Don't tell me to do something and then don't give me a solution to the problem. Come here. Thank you.
New creature discovered.
Spine fish. That one looks completely different than the spine fishes I'm used to. That's a completely different type of spine fish.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I have tablets again, though. Alright, now I'm just gonna come back in here and see if I can maybe find another way into the ship.
Seek fluid intake.
I'm guessing there might possibly be a way in it from below. My guess was incorrect. It's the least effective thrusters I've ever seen. Why are they filled in? Really? You're gonna tell me they're rusted shut. Excuse me. Ooh, I see a bladderfish. I need this guy. Ooh, lithium. I don't have time to deal with you. Be gone. Thank you. Alright. Give me the water with promptness. Heretofore unseen. Spy pingling. Do I need this for anything? Somebody outside? No.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They better be. You gotta put this in here along with the fucking nuclear reactor core. Alright. I'm gonna step outside and repair this thing real quick. And then... I'm about fed up with this ship. Doesn't seem to be doing much. Alright, pilot last known position is still this way though. That's why I originally came over here. So let me go visit them real quick and get my prawn suit so that I'm actually properly outfitted to go onto that island at V-base. Kill the lights. I'm unnecessarily consuming power. Sorry. Would you just stop standing in front of a truck? Okay. Alright, this is their last known position. So, down here somewhere, presumably. And the game just loaded something in. Because that was a stutter that's very distinct. Alright. Where are you? And can I have your prawn? Hello? Exosuit thermal reactor module fragment. Blooming raindrops. Huh. Blooming me drops, you say. Green triangle things. What else is down here? Because I don't see a prawn suit anywhere. Purple cattail. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna need my sea truck to be able to go down there. Ooh. Ultra capacity tank fragment. That's huge. Alright. What am I jamming up against? Okay. That was a weird perspective. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. I just want to cut back this direction real quick just to look. There's nothing back this way. Alright. Now I'll go this direction. Ow. A lot of vines got slashed in this area. I'm stuck. Again with the loading. There's something this direction that I'm supposed to see, because it keeps loading something in. Okay, that's the farthest I can take the truck. Now what is down here? Okay, no oxygen fish. Hello? Flowering spore. Huh. No oxygen that I can see. That's a diamond. Rubies! Oh, yes, dude. Gotta have those. And then that's what? Deep shroom? Young cotton anemone. I don't need that. Give me the ruby. Alright, I'm gonna wind up losing air in just a second. I've got to... Yeah, I gotta go back up.
Seek fluid intake.
Man, sick of hearing that from you. Here, give me this guy. Give me this guy. Give me that guy. Grab that uranite. What's up, Dax? How you doing, buddy? All right. Cook this up right quick, like. Get myself back horizontal. Okay, that's straight up. That's horizontal. No. Gotta pitch up just a little bit. Oh. No, I'm good. Cooked spinnerfish may turn your stomach. Anything's better than dying. Any other fish down here I can has? What is all this crap? Any other fish in the general vicinity? With promptness, I might add. Nope. One thing that I do need, so I don't have to keep doing it, I can't make the thermoblade here. Crud. Alright. Why is my sea truck facing back? Oh, it's not. Mammy, see, I wasn't thinking along those lines, but you were. I've got to find water now. I've got to find something to eat immediately. Why do I not see any fish? There are no fish in this area. Okay, there's one of whatever this is. Tropus. That's cute. Okay. Any other fish I can eat? Give me that. I just need to gather a number of fish before I go back up. Fuck. I gotta go back up. I don't see any more fish. I need to build a coffee machine inside the sea truck. Okay. Whew. Don't forget to save. I mean, I haven't done anything different now too... Well, no, I've got the ruby. You're right. I do need to save now that I've got the ruby.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Hush. I'm doing the fluid intaking. Save. There. Good gracious. I need snow too. Because I've got the tablets. If I just had snow, I could make that work. I'm on 22 hydration, so I'm not super critical yet. See, this was her last known position, and I'm not finding any evidence that she was down here. So diamond, yeah, give me that.
Seek fluid intake.
Nickel. Okay, let me scan the Grand Cotton Anemone. Unless it gives me water, there's not much like chance of that being valuable to me. Alright, there's nothing more down here for me. I need to go back up there. I'm going to go back home. Now that I have all this ruby on hand, I'm going to go back home and make the next smashy bit. What is it called? Depth increasing module for this thing. So that I can get further down here and increase my dive time. Because this is pathetic. This is not good. I need to be able to take this thing down there. And I also need to have water and not be constantly struggling with that. I'm just upset that I didn't find her. Her last known position was right here, and I don't see anything remotely close to being her. What is this? Is that more sea truck crap? Sea truck afterburner? Huh. No, you don't. No, you don't. Prawn suit thermal reactor. Okay. That's the thing that makes it so that whenever I'm in a hot area, so there is definitely a volcanic area. And that's the thing that makes the hot stuff recharge my suit. I think I just killed one of those sea monkeys behind me. That's a bladderfish. Give. Come here. That's big. And then so was whatever that was. Whew. Excellent. Drink some of that.
Vital signs stabilizing.
They better be. Some kind of shark. Interesting. And then there's the glow sharks, or glow whales. Out here doing its baleen shenanigans. Alright, I need to go home. To get this depth module put on here, that way I can actually follow her down there. Get the prawn suit. Then go get the alien in my head again. Man. That's lithium. That's lithium. Lead. Oh, there's so much lithium right here. That is a small, a giant even, a leap for me. There's more right there. Alright. Well, that was extremely lucky. Ragged pitcher plant. Okay, what about this? No. There's more sulfur. Bladderfish. Okay, yeah, my inventory's full. Okay. I mean, I'll make it the rest of the way without having to get another bladderfish. It's fine. Not too big of a deal. I can make it. 7 hours and 6 minutes we've been at it with this game. What is that? What are you? Rock puncher. Huh. Well, I'd rather not you have me be mistaken as a rock. I said that completely correctly, too. The God rays of the water, the sun shining through the water, that wasn't in the first game. And if it was not noticeable. Definitely think the visuals of this game are a lot more appealing than the first one. The first one looked a little bit cartoony, which, considering when that game they started working on it, I understand. But this definitely looks a lot less cartoony. All right.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
At some point, I'm going to inevitably have to make that. I have a prawn suit upgrade. Where's my fabric? This must have been before I got my fabricator. Alright, well, let me make the big fabricator here right quick, like. Computer chip, titanium, diamond, and lead. Okay. Actually stunned that I had all the materials on hand to make that. Okay. Go ahead and make that back up. Ultra high capacity tank I don't know how to make. I need enameled glass and synthetic fibers, which are made using ruby and spiral plant clipping. So I can't even make the crush depth 2 thing, because I need that. Let me go ahead and get this stupid drone out the way. What do I need? Wiring kit, so I need 2 more silver. Titanium. X2. Okay, I can make that now, which is deployable. I have a pingling
Without
spy.
spy penglings, scientists may have never discovered that penglings incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
I wish I could bring myself to care, madam. The goings-on of pinglings are none of my beeswax. Okay, let me look at something real quick. This there, and then this there. I can't place it in here. I gotta find water. Here, you come here. You come. Come. Alright, that's... I'm no longer on emergency water. Okay, bladder. There's another one right here. What? Oh gosh, it juked me so hard. Come here. Oh my gosh. Oh. I'm struggling. I'm slipping right here. I've been playing this game for 7 hours straight. I'm starting to fall apart here. I'm busting apart at the seams. Okay. Let's say you have to ask the fish nicely or they won't come out. True. These English-speaking fish are hard to come by without being nice. That is a true statement. You gotta talk sweet to him.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Good! Now stop harassing me about my hydration. Yep, we've been at it for 7 hours, 12 minutes, 13 minutes actually, if you count the next 5 seconds. It's been a minute. Been a minute. So I gotta find. What did that say? Spiral plant clipping. Have I seen a spiral plant yet? Let me go back into my fauna list to see if I have that. 62. Man, I am glad you're keeping track. I am. Because I haven't been. Ooh, fevered pepper tree produces fruits with high levels of capsaicin, which helps raise body temperature and stimulates blood flow. That's not at all what capsaicin does, but I appreciate your laughable attempt at making that work. Spiral plant. I need a spiral plant. Hey. I just realized I was rubbing my mic. I'm sorry. Alright, I gotta find spiral plant. And I'm assuming I don't have enough lead to make the storage module on this guy. Because I would need, what, 3? I have enough lithium where I could do it. There was 1 lead in there. Not this thing, this thing. No. Okay. I need more lead. Also, I guess I might as well go down there and talk to Alan again and have him enter me. Ugh. I'm stuck. Okay. Hey, at least we get to listen to this stupid dialogue again from our delightful protagonist here.
Sanctuary power critical.
Hello? Is someone there?
In a manner of speaking. We're running out of time.
Man, I could never be a streamer. I'd be stuck completely silent or yapping about utter nonsense. It's not hard to do for the first couple of hours.
What is all this?
But once you get into the part of the game where you're just constantly farming for materials,
Show yourself.
yeah, this is really, really hard to do for long periods of time where there's nothing really to fill the airtime with.
Storage medium identified.
We will be lost unless we find a new host. Can you help?
Can you use my PDA for storage?
You are not with the group from before. Your cybernetic components bear their signal.
Altera? No, my equipment is, borrowed.
It will have to do.
How long have you been stored here?
Longer than hoped.
Warning. Sanctuary power critical.
Our data can be downloaded from the terminal. We may speak more once the transfer is complete.
Yes, okay. Hurrying.
I was here so fast that... I'm gonna explore.
Storage medium accepted. Brace for Chasto.
Brace? What's happening?
For some reason, I feel like I recognize that voice actress. I feel like I recognize Robin's voice actress. And not specifically because she was like, "What's happening?" No, but because I feel like I've heard her voice before. On something.
Why do you sound like you're inside my head?
Maybe it was a cartoon? Possibly? Snossibly? Theoretically, even?
I offered you my PDA! Get out!
I hated this scene so much.
Does your kind perceive a boundary between cybernetic and organic components?
My mind is not a component!
You sound angry. We will allow you a moment to process.
How does this thing understand
Don't you
emotion?
go silent on me. Hello? This is not happening.
Oh no, my favorite Rubik's Cube fell apart.
Happening?
Alright, anyways, let me go ahead and grab this one real quick. Explosive. Alright. And we're off again, with a passenger in my dome. Excuse me, sir. Right quick like. But yeah, having to sit through all of that material farming is gruesome for me. So I cannot imagine what it would be like for someone who actually had the patience or the benevolence to sit there while I'm doing it and you're not even involved. That must be pure agony.
We understand this arrangement is undesirable to you.
Or you've got me all tapped, which I completely understand and at this point encourage, please. If you are for some strange reason not alt-tabbed to doing something else besides like sitting here watching this snooze fest, then you need to do so for your own sanity's sake.
Why don't you start by telling me who you are?
You may append your seed code to my species designation. Please call me Al.
My whole life I've been dying to meet a sapient spacefaring alien up close, and you're telling me your name is Alan?
Is it insufficient?
No, it's fine. It's perfect. Where are you from, Alan?
No, I'm from Topeka, Kansas. Why did thank you for asking?
Precursor race. But what are you doing here?
That is a long story, Perhaps you would prefer to focus on the construction of a new storage medium to which I may transfer.
Yes. Fine, absolutely. How do we get you out of my head?
I have added the information to your data bank.
Is there anything deeper?
You will need to find the necessary components.
Any idea where I can find them?
It is unclear.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff that's deeper. Hang on.
So long I cannot locate the coordinates.
Wow, this is very deep. Okay. I didn't know this was down here. I didn't pay attention. What are you? Architect storage media. I should actually look at that because that could expedite the prospect of getting this fool out of me. I beg your pardon? Hello? Nah, there's just one of those little sharks over there. Bro, Subnautica is nowhere near exciting enough for me to be watching the whole time. I've only spent about an hour or two actually watching. Rest was me doing. I completely understand that, and yeah, there's no skin off my nose. I promise you. Dax 6000 22 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. I just did notice that. I'm sorry, I did not notice that 20 minutes ago. Whenever you did that first, such as reading my favorite book, Worm by Wildbow. Never heard of that. Of course, I'm not really a book guy. I used to be. There was a time whenever I was really a book guy. I need to listen to this, but first, how do I get you out of me? Possible to transfer between media at will. There's some comfort and prestige in improving a body over time. Well, I understand that. That makes sense. In case of a disaster, we can back up our data patterns to a sanctuary site for later retrieval. Storage in this fashion is safe, provide a consistent power supply. However, unique perspectives and traits which arose from the interplay with the original medium are lost. It is like a factory reset. Oh. Recommended individuals be restored to a compatible medium as soon as possible. Such hollow vessels may be fast-growing from seed, using specialized blueprint and materials. While it is technically possible for an individual to copy their data. Okay, that doesn't help me. How do I... What's the blueprint to remove you from my body? I don't see one. This almost looks like the inside of someone. The darkness is crazy. Oh, this? Yeah. It's like a microscopic view of inside, like a bloodstream or something. Alright, let me go ahead and pop out right here. And then, yeah, I'm assuming if those sharks get froggy with me, they're probably the kind that if you stab them, they get upset. Which I completely sympathize with. If somebody stabbed me, I would also be upset. I don't need that. Hello?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
Okay.
I'm glad it could help.
I know you would still prefer me to have a corporeal form of my own.
Yeah.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network, piece by piece.
Okay, so I've got to keep diving here. Time for me to cook a cheeseburger. Gonna lurk for a couple minutes. Appreciate you for hanging out, Oliver. You've been here for a very long time. Thank you for being here the whole time, bud. Always good to have you. Always good to have you. Enjoy that cheeseburger. And remember to count how many bites it takes to end it. Obviously, you've been counting how many times I've hit the vape. You got to continue counting. I know it's necessary for your sanity. You got to keep counting something. So go ahead and count how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie cheeseburger. Okay, give me this guy. I feel really lost. Ooh, a lot of diamond. A lot of diamond! Really lost? Not a fan of being this far away from my machine. Excuse me? Okay. Huh. Oh, can I help you?
How do your people communicate if you are not networked?
What do you mean? We just talk to each other.
Do you not find that primitive? We exist
Huh?
as data. We are all aware of each other's thoughts and needs. Scientific endeavors are accomplished.
Well, how is that any different from talking to each other? Why do you have to belittle me for my different mode of communicating?
Work would go faster if I could read my colleagues' minds, but thoughts are private.
Yep.
And people have their own inner lives.
Yep.
People change and need space.
Which is why you need to vacate, by the way.
I find that being separated from my network is very quiet.
And I admit that is pain. I'll admit that is very
Imagine
painful, yes.
1,000 strings, each playing its own range of notes, none louder than the others. Each one builds harmony, a continuous thrum in the background of existence. I am now a lone string in search of familiar harmonies.
I'll help you find them.
Excuse me? What the fuck just happened to me? What is happening to me? Oh, hello.
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Okay, that thing has teleporting capabilities. Huh. I'm really reluctant to sympathize with this alien because I don't want it in my head. I don't want to be a vehicle for someone else. But also, I understand its problem of not liking being separated from the rest of the voices. That makes sense. That does, in fact, make sense to me. So I would like to very quickly, very, very, very quickly get it out of me so that it can go and do its thing with its little hive mind. Yeah, that was a teleporter, which makes me wonder if those things are crescent moon coral. I don't need that. I need spiral coral. Makes me wonder if maybe those things are old leftovers from the quarantine system. Have I gotten anything out of this? Just ion, crystal, and diamond. And because I don't know where spiral coral is, I can't go deep enough to unless... What is this? What is this called? Okay. Huh. It's quite spirally. I can't go deep enough to follow the prawn suit lady. I'm gonna have to do a peck of repairs on this thing. I'm at 64%. You can't see it because my giant head is in the way. But yeah, that thing that was teleporting me and chomping on me hurt me quite badly. Down to 64%. Ow! Okay. I didn't just damage this, did I?
Welcome aboard,
No,
Captain.
I didn't. Imagine being that computer. Be like, oh, welcome aboard, Captain. Good to have you back. And then I just step back outside. I don't know, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I guess I can get these off of here. And then I've just got to get synthetic fibers. Then throwing that in there is a really big snag. Quantum locker. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. Okay. So... interesting. Alright. Alright, I need you. And also you. And then a little bit of you. Any other bladderfish in the area? Yes. You know, one thing that I was thinking about immediately, I just realized, as soon as I touched down in 45, 46 in the first game, I was immediately thinking, how do I get out of here? But in this game, I haven't really thought about that yet. I haven't really, until now, almost 7.5, well, exactly 7.5 hours in, I am just now starting to wonder, how do I leave? Because nobody knows I'm here. Or nobody's supposed to know I'm here. I came in under the guise of a meteor shower to prevent anybody from noticing me landing, so that I could find my sister. And I'm still no closer to finding her. Of course, I guess, I mean, it's accepted. It's generally accepted that she's deceased. Because, heck, even Altera, like, straight up said that she was deceased due to her own negligence, it said. So I know she's dead. My character does know she's dead. I've just got to figure out why. And thus far, it's all leading to the idea that she was murdered by Altera to cover up what she knew about the Frozen Leviathan carrying Kara, and then what they were trying to do to, like, info harvest the Kara. You know, for the sake of turning it into some sort of bioweapon. And that's what they're presenting thus far. I am just going to go back over here, by the way. I don't know what else to do. I need to find a spiral plant, but I don't have a spiral plant. I don't know where to get spiral plant. I mean, I need it. I need the spiral plant so that I can make the next depth module so that I can go deeper. That is the biggest criticism that I have for this game, is there's too much downtime. Too much farming. It takes so long to accomplish nothing. And it's so frustrating. To be locked out of doing anything because I can't find anything. I don't like farming for materials for ages. And I don't know anybody that does. Unless the game is specifically about farming. It's just annoying. I don't have the hydraulic fluid. What do I need for it? What do I need for it? I better be able to make it in my sea truck. Ooh, I'm about to... Ooh, whoo! I'm about to jump up out of this chair and confound it, hang around with my ceiling fan and like go around in circles and shit. Like, come on, dude. This is, oh my gosh, I better be able to make it here. Right here, right now. Right here. Creepvine, Sea Cluster, and Gel Sack. I have to go all the way back. Because I don't have gel sacks on hand. I mean, there's Creepvine Sea Cluster. That's great. If only I had gel sacks. Oh man. All right. I gotta lock in here. I don't have to lock in. Honestly, I don't at this point. I honestly should have gone to bed 4 hours ago, but instead I elected to sit here and offer this game a chance to redeem itself after what I had to go through with the first game. I offered it an opportunity to be better. And it is better in several distinct ways. It's worse in several distinct ways. It's its own entity, and that's good. But it is the same in the one way that it absolutely did not need to be. It is a slog. It takes so long to do nothing. All right. Way I say it, I got two options. I can either Google where to get spiral plant clippings, or I could shut the game off and come back to it tomorrow. Just like four. Alright, there's the stupid hydraulic mess. I've got that. Dang, you missed a lot last night. Really rushed that above ground area. Yes. What was it? Spiral plant clipping? Tall white fibers with red leaves spiraling around the stalk. They are used to create synthetic fiber, a resource for crafting the still suit and reinforced dive suit. It's also used to upgrade the prawn suit and the sea truck's maximum depth. They are a rare flora. They could be found in tree spire biomes and deep purple vents, and are particularly found inside of vent gardens. So vent gardens are the the giant jellyfish. Yeah, vent gardens are the giant jellyfish looking things that don't hurt you if you get near them. And it's one of the other, it's one of the 2 passive leviathans I've seen thus far.
What happens as you are sleeping? I was being pulled from illogical world to illogical world, with you at the center of them all.
I was dreaming. The brain processes in mysterious ways when we sleep.
Does it serve a purpose? It was such disorienting and fragmented thought. Random images and sensations.
No one is completely sure what it does. There are theories, but every human dreams. Many other mammals, too.
No,
is it enjoyable?
Know exactly what...
Can be. We can experience impossible joy, and also impossible terror.
Exactly what
dreams.
causes dreams.
Sometimes I can fly. Sometimes I call out to Sam and can't reach her. Sometimes I'm in my underwear, defending my doctoral thesis. It's a mixed bag.
Listen.
Your biofeedback indicates that flying is the most enjoyable dream. I therefore hope you have many more of those.
Okay, don't.
Safety.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I was gonna say don't start acting benevolent because that's really creepy. Yeah, dreaming though is a thing, and you know it's a thing that I don't do very often anymore. But whenever I did, I usually either had the thing where I was flying, or I dreamt that I was chasing somebody, and I've talked about that before. There's an entire video on this channel about apologizing to a guy in a purple shirt, where I talked about the many times that I dreamt that I was chasing a dude who was wearing a purple shirt. But I will say...
determined the location of some important technology.
Okay.
I implore you to investigate.
Where is it?
Will this help us build you a body?
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Delta...
Signal location
C.
uploaded to PDA.
Okay, that thing was able to influence my PDA. I'm assuming it's a new beacon. Architect Artifact X3J. Okay. I mean, I guess. As long as there's a vent garden near it, I don't care. I now know what the plant looks like, so I can at least keep an eye out. It's a rare plant, which is very upsetting. I'm on 5 power in this thing, by the way. Which I guess means I should step outside and try and get the battery replaced. Let's see, where is it? Oh, this thing has 2 power cells? Oh, crud. Okay. Well, that only brought me up to 55. Ah, my nose. Okay, so this guy is the analog for the radio in the previous game, because the radio was would occasionally, on a timer, give you the location of drop pods, but since there are no survivors of anything in this, like, you know, life pods in this, that means it's got to be delivered another way. How do I get down there? It's literally in the next room down. Okay, I can't do that. I don't need that. How do I get down there? I'm actually getting pushed further and further away. It's not through here. Oh, here, maybe. Probably not, though. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Here we go, here we go. This is it. Give me that. And then here we are.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long.
I can't scan it.
My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I mean, as long as you buzz my line sometimes telling me where to go to find them, sure. Excuse me, spinnerfish, you're cute and all that, but come on now. I hope I can get this truck back out of here. Because I did just kind of, like, push my forehead into this. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Excuse me, there. Please, please, please let this work. Okay. Alright, well that did nothing. I couldn't scan it. I got nothing out of that. I'll just swim this direction until I either see a vent garden or maybe I accidentally see one of those plants just sitting out. Well, there's not going to be any leviathans in this space this cramped. I'm sorry. Oh, I found a cave. Hold on. Something decent? Okay, well this was inhabited at some point. Because it's got the lights. Double pepper jack cheeseburger with half-pounder patties, some minced garlic, and onion cooked into the meat, salt, pepper, and barbecue sauce. Man! About to have to go grab some pizza now. You over here talking all that smack. Good grief, that sounds absolutely delicious. Air-fried fries. I'm hungry. I hope you're satisfied. Destroy snowman. I don't want to destroy the snowman. That's not nice. I'm not destroying the snowman. Okay, this is the great outdoors. Outpost 0. Oh, there's the prawn suit. Alright, I'm not gonna play with my temperature. I'm going back to the sea truck. I cannot die again. Thank you, buddy. This is where I get the prawn suit. Well, what was the point of me following the woman down into the trench back there? More prawn fragments would be nice. Okay, I only got 2 frags out of that. What's going on? I see more heat flowers down there, so I know that's there, and that's going to be the quickest way to get out of this. Okay, I gotta do it. I gotta go. Because I am in the middle of a blizzard. Ha. Thank you for absolutely giving up all of your heat, which you spent all day saving up, I might add, so that I can stay alive. Thank you. That makes no sense for that thing to just give me heat. Okay.
What did Altera use this place for?
I don't know. We just got here.
We're trying to find me.
Huh. Okay. I literally can't see a thing with that. Okay, let me... I'm not going to use the repair gun anytime soon, so we'll do this. No upgrades in the upgrade thingy. Huh. Well, he's right there, obviously. Right there. Ooh. Control room? What do I need that for? Such a part of Outpost Engineering, created response to environments with limited energy generation options. Centrally located 3D console provides an overview of current base layout. Okay. I could just step outside and look at my own base layout. Interactive projection toggles power in individual rooms for finite energy control. I can see where that would be helpful if you've got a giant base and you don't have enough energy for it, but just build more reactors or whatever. Detail wall-mounted display audits and discloses hull stability and energy consumption. Hull stability is still... Customizing station controls identify base details including name and exterior colors. Atomic clock reports pinpoint accurate local time. Okay, well, being able to color the base from the control room, that at least justifies the thing's existence. Okay, they go a PDA. What we got?
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted,
Classic study, that one, man. That was everybody. They had the whole squad laughing.
And to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Buddy, you couldn't gain entry. It was impossible. And
architects, I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? or Terran.
Oh, he shut her
What
out.
did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
But you let me in on a whim, well, out of desperation because he was about to die. Okay. Don't take your kids to work day. Okay, this is
Hey,
my
Sam.
sister.
You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking,
Vending machine.
I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
It took me an entire game to figure that out last time, buddy.
I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta or anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care
That's
of the deadly
big.
bacteria?
That is the biggest thing I've found thus far.
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids? I'll turn this off now.
Alright, so she's trying to figure out a way to cure the Kara. But you can't cure the Kara without Enzyme 42. And I haven't seen a single Sea Emperor yet in the game. Alien intruder. Okay, I doubt that has any kind of lore. Although I know they've been talking about Alien Intruder a lot. I don't think that actually has a bearing on the plot. Alright, Guide to Research Station 0, which is where I am. Welcome to your home away from home on 4546B. This brochure will guide you through your new accommodations. Settle in. Sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and the west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice, left in mostly permanent winter. Extreme weather conditions make for spectacular sky displays at all hours. For unknown reasons, it was selected by architects as the hub for their installations. Life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Get comfortable. Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities including 3 to 6 person accommodations, full science and engineering section, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room and water filtration unit for self-sufficient living, weather forecasting suite, and prawn bay. Explore! You, valued member of the Frost Pack, have been chosen to occupy the main sector base just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications and technologies and conduct away missions to unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. What I gathered from that is that they knew that Enzyme 42 was there and what was causing the ecosystem to flourish. And a whole fucking Dr. Pepper? Like a 2-liter? I would be reluctant to drink an entire 2-liter of soda at once. Now, granted, I do drink a lot of soda, but also... I mean, it's probably like a 32 ounce or something. No work tomorrow. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. I missed some chat. Yeah, gosh, fucking landed the voice. Oh, yes, I'm quite good at making an advertising voice. I don't get to use that voice very often. So yeah, this literally just it shows Enzyme 42 prevented the Kara from doing anything in this area, and she's out here trying to come up with a way to kill off the what? Oh, didn't need that. Come up with a way to kill off the virus that's infecting the large Leviathan, but you don't have to. Just get Enzyme 42.
Ah, my darlings, Brian.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Yep, that's Sam with her cat. Is it the same bot? Yeah, that's the same bot. Okay, what was she doing way out here? Alright, I need to pick up her PDA and figure out what's going on, but that killed this.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since
Aw.
my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like
Hover dance?
But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little bangling box. Oren, you'd love them. But she got management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you. When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me.
Oh.
I'm proud of you.
Oh. She's such a good mama. Okay. So no, what that was saying is this Outpost Zero is where they send people they don't like. And she got sent out here for pursuing the lead trying to find Alan, and he shut himself down before she could get there. So she probably wasted company time and money trying to pursue a lead that ended. And so she got kicked out here. And then Sam got kicked out here for investigating the Kara and the Frozen Leviathan, I believe. Oh, I don't have any food. I need food. All right, now what did Sister have to say?
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified.
Yeah?
But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it.
True.
I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan.
Hang on.
Be brave. Worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this.
Yeah, I would respect you killing some Kara, but...
Maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused.
Okay, can you quit chest beating?
All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Okay, two things out of that. She synthesized a cure for the Kara, an antibacterial agent that is deadly to that bacterium. So at some point, she had to have interacted with a Sea Emperor, one of the 5 babies that I hatched in the first game. She had to meet one of them, so there is definitely one of those in this game somewhere. Somewhere there is a Sea Emperor Leviathan. Otherwise, she would not have been able to get Enzyme 42. But secondly, she stashed some of it somewhere. Ooh. Okay, this lantern fruit can heat me up. Task list. Blah, blah, blah is all I saw out of that. Locker. I can't go in this locker. Okay, more prawn suit parts? That's the Sea Glide. I don't need that. Alright, so somewhere in this game there is going to be a Emperor. Which is cool. Because those are passive Leviathans. The reason this planet's still ticking. Let me try something. I want to see if this thing is low enough to squat through that. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh my gosh! This is how you go under stuff. Okay, let me get back out here. I just soul read the hell out of this game. Hey, there's me. Hold Q to self-destruct. Oh, that is phenomenal. Okay.
Going undercover.
Going undercover.
Until next mission.
That is amazing. I actually just deduced that with my deducing brain. Alright. Man, I am too smart for this game. Sometimes. I tell you what, most of the time. But I'm too smart for this game. Really shouldn't eat the 70 body heat fruit right now? Yeah. I just did it to because first of all I didn't see that part, and I just wanted to get some of the food. But yeah, I'll worry about getting some fish later. And for now, I'll just use that to avoid dying immediately to some chicanery.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You gotta tell me twice. problem-solving skills in that old brain hole in my thunkin' noodle. Okay, that noise was not as horrendous as I thought it was going to be. All right. Hey, Alan, you want to open this for me, please? Thanks, buddy.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well,
yeah,
nothing that
obviously.
your people
Don't
do
say
is
standard.
to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
This is a
Without
generator
vessel
for a
of my own,
teleporter.
This site is not of any great utility.
I see.
Okay. Alright, so there's no reason for me to be here then. Can't get down there. Alright, well that's cool. I know now that I can get through force fields just because I am currently carrying Alan. At least this has one upside. At least it has one benefit to carrying around an unknowable alien soul. I need to get a torch out too, just in case there's any of those little guys. Well, the saws. So there's no other reason to go that direction as far as I can tell. Nothing was scannable in there. Yeah, they had equipment sitting around where they were trying to crack that. Whenever the research team was last here. I thought that was a spiral plant at first. I was about to have a day of being happy. Something I did just remember, though, while I was going for my 66th hit. Let me not get too close to you, because I do want you to burn me. What? My sister said that about... Yeah. Southeast of the Leviathan. Alright, it's getting to be quite the thunderboomus outside. Oh gosh, and the lightning too. I need to get inside of a building. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm blowing away. Okay. Probably not a good idea to hide inside of a metal building covered in snow whenever it's lightning outside, but I'm sure they don't have that coded properly either. Alright, so, yeah. The Leviathan, I don't know if it's on this island. I didn't see a map. No, wait, I know exactly where the Leviathan is. Yeah. I'm at 0 right now, which is purple. And the Omega Lab is there in amongst this shit. Which is where they've got the frozen Leviathan. Now that's over there with those lily pads. That was over there? Okay. So I should go over there and see if A, any of the Sea Emperors are over there, and then B, I need to see if the cure that my sister stashed southeast of the Leviathan's location is there, so that I could dump it on the thing. But first I want to make sure I've sacked this island properly, because, I mean, I've only seen 2 prawn parts. I don't want to destroy the snowman. But I did. Did that give me any of the stuff that was on it? No. Oh, and its hitbox is still sitting here. I can't walk right here. Okay, my temperature is dropping rapidly. My temperature is dropping rapidly. You understand? 67. I need the storm to end so I can leave.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Oh, come on!
Seek shelter.
I need to go! Now I know where the... Now I know that there's, like, cure over there by that place. I know where that place is. But it's probably too deep. Back of that map. It's in the center of that lily pad area. It's probably too deep. So, if Delta's there, I've been to Kappa. Something special coming next hit. Can I leave yet? Yes. Okay. Okay, there's a passageway over there. But I can't get over there. I don't know that there's anything more that I could do here. Because I can't get up there. Thank you. Oh, why does the wind have to pick up now? Come on. Okay. Hello?
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. Not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
It also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
I need food. I need food very very soon. Utterly deranged, the water heats you up. I guess it has to be because there's so much geothermal activity on this planet that I guess you can kind of squint and make it make sense in that regard. But yeah, it is. No, I don't need that. It is pretty gross that the water above me is freezing. But I'm not down
Calorie
here.
intake recommended.
Yeah, I kind of gathered that. I'm not going back down there. Alright, so if I travel directly south, I'll wind up back at Delta. And then if I go southeast... Here, let me get out and get food.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I threw a flare just a second ago, and I don't think I'm getting that back. Oh, I say as I find it. Nope, 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 nope. Fuck off. Okay. Put this depleted one in there, and then store some of this stuff. Okay, I'm back on 95 power. I want to go southeast and find, at least poke my head in and see if I can get an inkling as to where the frozen Leviathan might be. Since I now know that my sister hid some synthesized cure over there, I might be able to... I mean, I doubt it's that easy, but I could at least confirm that it isn't as easy as just get the cure and kill the Kara. Somewhere around here is where the Mercury 2 is sitting. I'm just going this deep so that maybe I might be able to find a spiral plan as I'm in transit. See, this is where the big open area is now. Suddenly.
An active volcano detected nearby.
What is that? That is a different Leviathan than I've seen before. That's got a beak.
Mulan and nearby iceberg detected. A hollow chamber typically formed by glacial melt.
Okay. Do I need to be concerned about that? Yeah, this is a very deep, wide open section. Alright, how am I doing? I don't have any major predators in the general vicinity? No? Alright, let me hop out and repair this thing.
depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
My boss. That looks like the dead zone. I think I went too far off the, wound up off the map. I never saw the lily pad area, though. Yeah, there weren't any fish floating in the water. That looked like that was the dead zone. That's some kind of Leviathan. Water's getting dark. It's the edge of the map. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay, these are lily pads. There's a lot of these bad sharks around. Okay, so surely somewhere in this vicinity. I'll be able to find the place.
You came within range of data that might help with the construction of a new storage medium. You must continue to investigate.
Copy that. How am I doing? Nobody's pursuing. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss something in this area the first time?
I strongly sense my people's technology nearby. A body component is near.
Yeah, the environment of this game is, I believe it's a lot better than the first one. Loop plant? That's not the same as a spiral plant, but I will take a cutting. Get! I can't take a cutting, okay? Give me 1 second, I'm gonna read that once I get up here and breathe. Also, appreciate the 6 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. You know, since I was a wee baby, every time I went to an aquarium, I'd spend so long just staring at the tanks, imagining myself as a tiny human jumping through the corals. Oh, like making Mario out of yourself or something like that? Now I get dreams like that often. I'd love to be a small human jumping through coral reefs, man. That would be some kind of platforming. That's not a bad idea at all. For a kid to get into that. That little dream. There we go. All right. But with more swimming. Yeah, not hopping around. A swimming kind of a platform. I mean, Mario has a swimming level. Oh, a bunch of swimming levels. I said that like it's singular. Surely there's something down here that makes it worth coming down here. What is that? Nickel. Diamante. Gold. I gotta go up. I gotta go up. I don't see any evidence of a research facility down here. Mario has swimming right. That's what the kids do these days, right? That's cool. That's hip, right? Swimming?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Well, if you give me a damn spiral plant, I could go deeper. Darn kids with your swimming Marios and your RC Colas and your moon pies and your transistor radios and your slang. What if I'm thinking about this wrong? So, whenever the lily pads float, they rip out a chunk of the seabed. And this seems to be the biggest one of them all. So maybe in actuality, the research facility is up. Like on top of the seabed. Well, it would be built with like the Leviathan inside, so it would need to... I don't know. Follow this cable though.
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay, that thing nukes all my power. That's what that EMP was it, or that's what, that was the EMP mechanic from the squids in the first game. It's alright. I don't see anything on top of these lily pads. I don't see anything. I don't know, man. I gotta find one of those dudes. One of those big jellyfish. Somewhere. Maybe? Sorry. Okay. What's this? I don't need this.
Seek fluid intake.
Could use another gel sack.
Another site found. Perhaps its data will tell me something useful. I have collected enough data to extrapolate the location of a component necessary to assemble my body.
Oh, that's big.
I will provide a signal.
Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Alright, well I just completely came down here on a whim. Lily pad root. Okay.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
How do humans function with such a fallible and inferior body?
Excuse you? My body is anything but inferior. I work hard for my body to be able to do what it does.
Yes, but its overall form is not ideal. For example, consider its use of primitive ball and socket joints.
Is there anything you don't find primitive? Humans bartered with evolution to get more brain wrinkles and opposable thumbs.
It is true, the opposable thumb is excellent. But all corporeal forms are temporary. The ability to be reborn when a body breaks down is paramount.
My body is my own and I cherish it. It grows with me. Humans have one life. We plant trees we can never experience the shade of. We build for the next generation.
Noble, but again, truly inefficient.
You are incredibly frustrating, you know that?
I hope to see the forms of my people again.
New creature discovered.
Newt fish. I has a newt fish? Can I cook the newt fish, please? Yes, I can. It does newt taste good. Good night, Valinor. Have a good night, buddy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Doesn't matter if it tastes good. I've got to have it.
New creature discovered.
I got a 20-minute sermon for watching Dragon Ball when I was like 7. Dragon Ball preaching to you? Oh, I missed a bunch of stuff. They're fighting with Pikachus. And jump with Mario's. Oh, talking about the grandma. Did your grandma call every cartoon you watched devil worshipping? No, my grandma grew up on cartoons. Like Bugs Bunny and all that kind of stuff. And the works of Mel Blanc. But I know people whose parents or grandparents did, like, view that kind of stuff as sedition against God. I know where that mindset comes from. It's alright. It's alright. There's one of those rock punching crabs. Or lobsters, or whatever that thing is. I have got to find this plant, dude. I don't know where I saw something gardens, tentacle gardens, terra gardens, living gardens, jelly gardens, floating gardens, something garden. I don't know where I saw them. But I gotta get one. I've got to find the spiral plant. Okay, that just goes back to the SLS location, yeah. It says they're rare, and I find that insulting. Because what that is it's an excuse for the dev to make you have to play even longer. Without accomplishing anything. Because you've got to bumble around looking for something. It's so insulting, dude. I hate rare drops that are rare arbitrarily with no way to know where they are. And no way to immediately go to them. What's that? Any of that? Excuse me? Really? You again. Like, this kind of game design is just sadistic, dude. Oh, excuse me. Really? That actually hit me. Nope, don't need that. There was nothing down here. There was absolutely nothing down here. Architect body cache. Oh, I just saw that. Watch that be too deep for me to get to it without finding the plant that I've been looking for this whole time. Can you bash the alien's head in? I want to see him remake his corporeal form or whatever he was bragging about. Well, the alien's head is currently my head, so I don't want to hurt my head. Huh? I don't want to hurt my own head. What's up, Adrian? How you doing, buddy? Bro's been a gamer this whole time? Yes. Most of the overwhelming majority of the videos on this channel are gaming videos. Like, I have 660 something videos. 99% of them are gaming videos. Most of them are live streams. Arma 3, Daisy, Rainbow Six Siege, Minecraft, Warcraft, StarCraft. No. Not StarCraft. I've never played StarCraft. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Maybe they were on the other side of this. The floating gardens. Gotta be. I looked to the south. Found your channel, watched the construction videos. Gotcha. Yeah, that's how a lot of people have found the channel, is through the construction site culture sucks or through the construction tier list videos. One of those two is usually how people find the channel. Those get impressions, those get recommended, suggested to people, but yeah, anything that I do video game wise does not. That is a definite true. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit her, whatever penguin that was. Sorry. Gosh, I am butchering the penguin population. Okay, that's a hole in the iceberg. No. Too blizzardy for me to do anything about it. But yeah, like I say, most of the videos on this channel are not in relation to construction. Spiral plants are insultingly hard to find. This is just the diamond grind again. That's all this is. It's just me hunting for diamonds. Again. I am one of those found through construction. Yeah, like I say, most people did. Most people did watch it, watch the construction videos and then find this through that. And it just goes to show, like, YouTube does not recommend my stuff. And I've made a Twitch. I have a Reddit. I have a dozen other ways. Discord. DeviantArt was a thing for a very short time, mercifully short time.
Calorie intake recommended.
Dozen other ways of discoverability, but the most common is still one of those two videos on deconstructions. Is that a navigable trench? No, it isn't. Let me go ahead and hop out and grab something to eat. Okay, there is a Leviathan over there. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
That looks like map border, which is why I'm assuming he's orbiting right there. Sea Truck Aquarium module. What? Why do I want that? Why would I need an aquarium on this thing? Huh? Oh my gosh, I'm almost at 9 hours on this game. Alright. Well, here directly, since I can't... Since I can't find what I need... Oh, it's a glow whale. There's another one right there. Ow. I'm just back by the lily pads, man. Since I can't find what I need, I'm just gonna get off. I'm tired of playing this. I'm gonna come down here and get this body cache, though, so that I'm, you know, at least a little bit closer to getting Alan his own body. This is ridiculously deep. To have to come down here over and over and over again, man. No. Okay. What? How is it deeper? Okay, there's no hole. It goes further down than this? I'm starting to suspect that this is going to be the lost river of this map. This area with the lily pads. I'm gonna make one more go at it. If I can't find a way down, then I'm just going back to my base and I'm gonna get off for the night. Because it is 1:30. Okay, this is how you access deeper stuff. It's down through there.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright. Can't get to it. I do not have the stuff that I need to make the depth module to get low enough to get any exploring done down there,
Seek
so...
fluid intake.
Gosh, any more bad news? Please, please, I would love to hear more reasons why I suck. Going back to base. That's the end of it. We've been here for 9 hours. And progress has been made in some respects.
Calorie intake recommended.
In the fact that I began the game and have a little bit of understanding of what's expected of me. But I don't know, man. It's just more of the same. It's the same gameplay loop. Bumbling around for looking for things I can't find. Like, I'm finding some upgrades in certain ways, certain areas. But most of it's just been by bumbling into it. Happenstance. Like this. I just accidentally happened upon this area. There was no guide to getting to here. Like, if I had just kept sailing, I would not have known this was here. What is causing all that ruckus? It's just more sea truck crap.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, that was just titanium, apparently. That's a nutrient block.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, thank goodness. But how was I supposed to know this was here? I just had to bumble through and find it. Or look up a guide. I don't know. I don't want to have to look up a guide to play a game. If your game is so convoluted and obscure and opaque that I have to look up a guide written by somebody else who is either bored enough or adept enough with, like, going through the code and whatnot. To figure out how to make heads or tails of this and document it all and put it in a guide video or a guide website, like a wiki, then you fucked up with your game development. Should not have to resort to a third-party source to figure out how to do this. Like, I could understand if I could forgive it if it's once or twice in a playthrough that somebody needs to Google something. Because nobody's perfect. Nobody develops it perfectly with guideposts the entire way through. And you don't need to have guideposts the entire way through. Because there is something to be said for being able to figure something out. But it doesn't need to be a constant and incessant problem. A drudgery. Where I feel like after 9 hours of sitting here, even though I know I accomplished a good bit, because for goodness sake, I've progressed decently far in this game. After all, I did just start the game today, at the beginning of the stream. But I don't feel good about the time that I sat here. I'm not happy that I just gave these people 9 hours of my time. Because it feels like I've been taken advantage of. Like my hospitality was taken advantage of. But, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired of it. I'll come back to it some other time. More than likely tomorrow. But, for now, I am done with Subnautica. Come back to it. A little bit later. I feel like this is a better game than the first one, though. I do. I feel like it's visually better. The story is slightly more engaging, mostly because I am actually able to, at least because I'm able to hear the character's voice. I know who I'm playing as, and obviously I like the motivation of trying to find a family member or avenge them. It's a very commonly used like dramatic through line, but it's because it's a good one. But really should take a break. I think you're near end game. Yeah, I'm definitely done for now. But being near end game, I don't feel like I got anywhere towards end game. What's up, big country? You're dropping in just as I'm done. I've been at this for 9 hours and 5 minutes. Been a while since I played either one of them. Yeah, I just did them for the first time, like, this week. Like, Subnautica 1, I just completed, what was it, yesterday or the day before? Over the course of seven streams. So we got that out the way. And I also went ahead and got Subnautica before zero. Thought I would be able to knock that out. But it's kicking my ass, man. I just can't find... They still haven't made multi? No. No, they haven't. Then I don't know. People need to quit making single-player games. There's no reason to make single-player games. It's just not... It's not good. Got to stop making single-player games. But yeah, it's kicking my ass because I just can't find one damn mushroom. I need a spiral plant. It's coral. I need a spiral coral cut to be able to make a depth module for my sea truck to go deep enough to look for stuff. But I can't find that one plant. It's just like the first game. Too much farming. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and quit belly aching in your ear, and I'm going to go ahead and go to bed. I have been up for way too long. Brad Scott, thank you for stopping by, buddy, at the very beginning. Appreciate you. Jerry Wells, thank you for stopping in to tell me that you hate the North. Tangle VR, good to see you, buddy. Arthur Tavares, thank you for stopping by as well. Elvertia, you have been here almost the entire stream. Thank you for being here, buddy. Always a pleasure to have you. The person with a Cyrillic name that I don't know even how to begin to approach how to pronounce. Thank you for being here, buddy. And shitting on me for vaping. Veli, always a pleasure to have you, buddy. Thank you so much for being here. Mammy Pooper, may the potato guide you. Mammy Popper, I'm sorry. And then Big Country, always a pleasure to have you, buddy. Thank you for coming by. Keep at it, bro. You'll love the ending. I better. I was okay with the ending of the first one. I thought it was decently worth the payoff. I think the payoff was decently worth the absolute drudgery that that thing turned into. I thought it was a decent story. It was so long-winded. The game insisted upon itself. It took way too fucking long to accomplish nothing in that. And this one is shaping up to be the exact same. But hopefully the ending is worth the pain of having to play this godforsaken game. Alright, I'll talk to you tomorrow, bud. Yep, y'all have a good night. I'm out of here.